Series session 62. Last time we had Neg make a mind reading device. Then, Domino met with Noah, and he's been relieved of duty, and he's being cleared by one lovely scientist. And then it was mostly chicken ship action and people talking about who is going to be on the mission. It's going to be interesting to see them absorbed by the chicken ship. You know, become the second chicken ship or the third chicken ship, depending on how you count, of course. Let's see, the away team is Hyde, which I somehow misspelled as Hydra, but I think that's correct. Daniela, Kelly, Tamia, and one random BCD. Okay, who is here? And who doesn't have a job at the moment? Well, Nick?
Yes.
I think you're gonna get okay. Nick and Domino. Which one would you prefer? We have Tamia available and one random Marine. Which one of them would you like to control? Decide amongst each other.
Random Marine.
All right, Domino. It seems like you're getting Tamia, unless you're not here. In which case,
I don't think he's not here. Yeah, he's not here.
Fucker. Didn't even say he would go away. But yeah. Wait a minute. Did they change their loading thing for characters? Because there's like a row 20 symbol there. No. When it doesn't load right away. Okay. Random Marine. Show yourself. Here you go. And I'm gonna unlock it real quick. Oh, can already control by all players. Cool. Just like God intended. And I need to unlock this for Domino's Pizza. Alright, in preparation. Is there anything you guys would like to prepare?
For what, really? I don't really know what's going on.
Are you familiar with the chicken ship?
No.
Oh.
Did you ever play that game Chicken Invaders?
No.
Oh, just Google it. We are basically doing that. We are going to kill a Nefandi ship that is alive and is a fucking chicken that is near Ceres.
Okay.
What the fucking ship we are going to in doesn't have the cool missile launchers, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the stats actually, because you would know about that. Vehicles. No, that's just one generics.
I am now laying on my chair, and my dogs jumped on my chair. Now I'm being crushed by my dogs.
Good.
Hooray.
Dips on your stuff if you die.
Apart from this, how can you lift my gold, though? You're only one man.
Well, I have to get good. As easy as that. This is the ship.
Should replace the picture with a Domino's pizza sign, you know?
No, that would be fucking autistic.
Oh man, it doesn't have the fun missile like launcher, so we can't use our super flash shitting bacteria.
Yeah, that's true. But it has some better actually. It has the the neuron pattern disruptor.
Neuron pattern
Right,
disruptor.
too often. Welcome back, Domino.
It's
Yeah.
5 damage plus rollover. Really good ag damage. And it's to up to 4 or 5 living things inside, which would be the ship itself.
Yeah, cause
But we don't have a way to deploy my war crime bacteria.
well, you can always
Don't bring it in my ship.
you can always just hang on the outside of the hull and jump over and deliver it manually.
That's true. That's true. We just get a very big syringe and say we are giving the vaccine.
Yep, you can totally do that. Let's see. You go to open the Void Engineer book, convention book, Void Engineers, and yeah, Domino. You had a choice.
Oh, you did?
You would have a choice. You did have a choice, but you went there. So
Okay, what was the choice?
the choice was between like controlling a marine or controlling Tamia. Nick decided to take the marine, so you get Tamia.
That's fine. I didn't want to be part of this scene. What the fuck, Redoma?
Yeah, sucks to be you.
We want to play Skyrim. Kappa.
I don't even know what this is. Why am I here? Who
Well-
am I?
You are.
Gee, why is your character so shit?
Oof.
What's wrong with your
Submarine
attributes?
who was picked for the wrong job at the wrong time.
Why don't I feel like a Marine?
Why are her fucking attributes so shit, Redoma? Why does she have 5, 5, 5, 5, 6? What the fuck?
What do you mean?
Why is it 5, 5, 6?
Uh,
I'm just memeing on you.
Let's see. I don't know what I spent on. All right.
Oh my god, you fucking. Oh my god. Wait, Animal Kinship 1 to 2 costs 3 points? What the fuck? How does that work?
Let's see. Anyway, that's actually correct. What's the actual dots? Oh yeah, that's a 0 to 1.
And what's her affinity sphere?
Her affinity sphere is Void Engineers. Probably passes.
I see. Her affinity sphere is Void Engineers. Cool beans.
Yeah,
I'll take that as a sphere too.
It's forces.
So wait, go back to the XP expenditure. Okay, it's 7 times current for affinity, right?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
But yeah, worthy purchase of that 3 appearance.
No,
I do
no.
I do like the meme.
Disgusting.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, now that I familiarized her, she's not a good mage, but
Oh.
she's a mage.
You also need to take all the cards back for the Monster Guild cards.
She's a mage? Why have
Yeah,
we
no.
not killed her yet? We gotta indoctrinate her. What's going on here?
No, she's an enlightened scientist, not a mage. Don't worry.
Just want an excuse to kill her.
No, she's
I'm sorry, but you
anymore,
can't kill
she
my
actually-
personnel, you see?
She's actually nice these days instead of being a fucking annoying bitch like she used to be.
Don't know, why would I do that?
Because you said you would do it on every single session, you
Right.
Okay. So, I guess should drag you over. The only one that's out of sight, so feel free to drag yourselves out.
Indeed.
So, I take it no one wants to prepare anything?
Well, first of all, I need to ask a question. Because I think we discussed I was the best pilot, I
Yep.
believe.
Oh yeah, I just had to buff you. That's what we need to do.
Yeah. I do have a question for you, Rodoma. Refresh me when it comes to active effects, but is having 10 stamina an active effect, technically speaking?
Not only technically, but practically as well.
Okay. Okay, So I just need to ask that question because because when it comes to this mission, because it could go 50-50, would I need stamina 10? Because for this mission,
I
would I
mean,
I
need
have a
stamina? Would I
I
need
have
stamina to actually do anything for the ship, for example?
within the ship, there's nothing exactly you need it for, but you know, it still says 7 out of 10. So
Yeah, I have a counter question. If I buff someone, do they have to carry the penalty, or can carry the penalty for buffing someone, like have the effect on me
uh,
instead of on them?
well, essentially how we are doing it. Don't believe that's out of the book at all. At least I don't remember it. But yeah, you can decide essentially if you want to have the person, you know, carry the active effect, or if you want to have yourself carry the active effect.
Okay, so yeah, I will try to carry it myself because I only have one effect, and I think that Amp's magic might be better on a ship than my life magic. So
Yeah, because when it comes to this ship, technically speaking, the three spheres you should, well, four spheres technically, you should look out for is one, matter, because one, you have better understanding of the you have a better understanding of the equipment you have, and you might get more dice for it. Two, life, because what you're facing is a biomass, essentially, a bio ship. Three, entropy, look for weak points. Four, correspondence, shoot from a distance. That'll be my recommended spheres.
buffing someone is life 4, right?
Yes.
So it would be 4, 5, 6, 7. So difficulty 7. We'll be doing Tata Rachel, but we are going to do it before on the lab, because that's smart.
Yep.
So
You
we
can do
would
that.
go down to 6. Okay, so minimal difficulty. Let's see. 5.
Down.
3. Yeah, no, it would be at 4. Yeah, at 4. At 4. 5. 4. 5. 4. 5. 4. That's my stamina. That's 5, 7, 8, 11. Do you think we should rest some more amps? Do you want me to continue, or is that enough to buff your wits and dexterity?
Wits and dexterity. So let's see. My wits is so 1, 2, 3. I'm just doing some. So give me a sec. My dexterity was already buffed to 5, so just need to. Uh, yeah, because with yours, I can technically have 10 wits and have one extra, and I can have
You
one
have
extra in dex. So
you have to think that we also have to get time. So
yeah,
I think at least 4 on time, so you have 7
yeah,
left.
yeah. Okay.
Below 6 is 1 per dot, above 6 is 2 per dot.
Fair enough. Fair enough. 7. Yeah, I think we could do good with 7. I could just put roughly. I could probably put. Yes, I'm not really worried actually. Yeah, I could put 6 in the wits, and put the 1 in the dex, and put the 4 in time duration. As long as it's like this, I don't want it like lasting months. I want to do it like at the end of this combat. You know.
I
Yeah.
think 4 is 1 month, right?
Uh, Actually, it might be less. Let me check the pin chart.
Because I do want to
It's
debuff
4.
I do want to debuff my stamina down to 3 because I just don't see no point in having it if there's a way to debuff it.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
think
So
you can just cancel the effect.
yeah, so just be down to 3. Hooray!
Like, how do you want to carry the Dex and the this buff, or do you want me to carry? I only have one active. I can carry it for you.
Yeah, no, because I could carry the Dex buff because technically I already have 3 active effects on because my Mind Shield, the Dex, and the Wit, so that would be good. But if you can carry, oh yeah, because you need to activate Life 1 to do the better observation for the ship. Do you have Entropy 1 by any chance?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I will carry. I have good on that, so I will carry this recent buff to you, and you don't have to
Okay.
worry about it.
Okay, cool. Add 8, it's just 10 dice. No, yeah, it's something, yeah. Add the amount. Done. Add 6. +1. That's 3 now. Okay. Jesus Christ. Thank God I'm not on Earth. I'd be a walking fucking paradox here. Because Bacon's taking on my active effect, so that means I got 1 active effect I can use up. Let me check the mage book and which spheres would be useful.
What do you mean, which spheres?
Level 1 spheres. In terms of helping me piloting this ship.
Well, I can tell you that that like matter itself probably would not work because you're not to change the material or something like that, but rather you are changing. You would be like just controlling the ship essentially. Maybe you could go over the ship, but that would not substantially help you.
No. Would Correspondence 1 come into effect? Having the basic space awareness when it comes to it.
Correspondence 1, sure, that can help.
Because the only other one I can offer you would be either Entropy, sensing the flaws
Mhm.
of the thing.
Yeah.
Which
Also, with entropy 1, you can do like it will have like close range stuff, sort of close range anyways. Like combat flying, if so, something like that. If you choose to like dodge and shit, that would definitely help.
I got 1 in dimensional science, but this thing is not a spirit. It's legit in our realm.
That still help him though, or don't we?
No, unless it like switches over. It won't have. Oh, of course, if it like turns into spirit somehow, and that will also count.
Well, at some point.
Okay. Gosh, yeah. Actually, Life 1 could actually come into play. Yeah. I think I'll go with, like... I feel very lucky, and I think Correspondence... Off. Oh, fuck it. If you want to play with speed, you could go with Forces. And give more of a juice, but... I think I'll play it safe and go with Correspondence 1 for better spatial awareness, in case this thing is trying to outplay me.
I see.
So, will it be
You will
an
roll.
irritator?
You will roll like your arete while you're piloting, and this as well. Reduce difficulty.
Yeah.
That seems like the easiest way to do.
Yeah.
There's two fucking heights. Okay, the rest of you still need to drag yourselves out. Everyone is on a mission.
So, irritate at 4, I believe, due to a level 1 effect.
Yes. Unless you have 2 active effects, in which case difficulty goes up by 1.
Yep, so it's 5. So I got technically 2. Da-da-da. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just be maneuvering ships and all that, so I can probably spend a quint to lower the difficulty on this. Da-da-da.
Alright. Well, I still don't see Oof.
Should be here.
Don't know why you keep dragging Koopas out.
Because he's the Cooper Trooper.
Koopa. Damn it.
Yes.
Okay. That's fucking 8s. Okay, let's go, and I guess I'm gonna track the Marine out. Since I'm not sure if you know where he is. There you go. Nick, this is yours. And well, Bacon. Now you're missing, and you can also drag out Kelly.
Oh, I have to drag myself. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's why I said you guys should drag yourselves out.
I wasn't paying attention, sorry.
Understandable.
That's everyone on the mission?
According to my notes, yes. Okay, you have to.
No, it's
Speak it more.
missing Danielle.
Oh, right, Daniela. That's true. Actually, right, Neki could also go for Daniela, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Who's Daniela?
That's a chick from Allied Space. She's like a warrior.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
She-
She's basically improved Marine.
Yeah.
She's just she looks like a dyke. How's that? That's a
Is
good
it dyke?
description.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's from Rhodesian, so she's immortal, because Rhodesians never die.
Turns out, one bullet to the head solves that mystery.
I would rather be a named character. I don't want to die.
I mean, that does protect you from dying. But sure, sure you can. There we go. So who else? Who's willing to take on the Marine then?
Oh, the loading screen for old 20s are
Yeah.
new, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I said it before.
So I just noticed it. That's the thing.
Egocentric. Like, oh, let's put our symbol when things are loading instead of the very simple going round thing. Cringe.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry.
So someone needs to still control the Marine.
I mean,
I'll do both.
why?
Because I don't.
Why someone needs to control the Marine?
Because
I already have control of the
laziest
Marine.
thing
I
they do.
will just control them. So,
Oh
Like,
no!
We are 4 players. There are 6
Six.
people in the ship, so some people can't control things.
well, the caddy is your problem. So that's already one down, and
Yep.
that leaves only Danielle really.
the Marine has his jetpack, right? I don't have to like specially request that or that he's bringing it along.
That
Uh,
shit is
that's
standard
true.
equipment.
Let's see
Okay.
what he actually has. Yes, he has.
It says jetpack on his thing, so
Yep,
I
then
just
he
want
has
to
it.
verify
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
This Marine is really cool. It's got a jetpack.
Yeah.
Yeah, so cool.
Oh yeah, I actually need to decide. Do you want to? Well, which one would you choose? Like, would you go for? Would you have like an assault rifle ready or a shotgun ready. The other one will be like easily available. It's just just in case it comes up.
The no-name Marine will have his shotgun,
All right.
his cosmic cutter out.
Yeah.
He believes he's truly a space Marine.
Yeah. Just find it like would find it unrealistic if he had like both of them, like both the shotgun and the rifle like on his body. Like he has probably like some like a case with like the other weapon safely stored away. I think both probably not. Okay, then I guess we can go and start. So now you all bought the ship, and you have the location due to like Allied more or less following it. So it's like near like like some sort of asteroid with like some smaller ones around as well. It's very near Ceres, and you can reach it in a matter of minutes essentially. How do you guys proceed?
Hi,
Proceed with extreme prejudice.
cautious, because we don't know what this ship's capable of. It could evolve.
It could indeed have evolved.
So, I would go on the aircom and be like, ladies and gentlemen, remember the mission at hand. Destroy. Just reminding people of their missions and doing the cautious thing. And look out for any traps or anything of that nature, because all we know is it could have shot a flare as a distraction decoy.
Another thing, I would quietly approach Hyde and just ask, so, if we somehow find I don't know, giant chicken eggs that are fertilized, can we keep it, or it's all corrupted?
It's very corrupted from what the reports are given.
You think it's like uncleanable corrupted, or maybe if we just try to remove the corruption, we can have chicken ships for everyone?
I don't think it'll be feasible. I think it's too gone.
That's very disappointing. It would be a great asset in our war if we can just release hordes of chickens on our enemies.
It would be, but I think it'll break technocratic procedure. It'll be a very, let's just say, it'll be quite a deviant thing to do.
Alright. We just grab the giant space squids when we find them and try to use them to make army.
Well,
Yeah.
Ems, I want you to roll
Yeah.
something. I want you to roll manipulation subterfuge. Just get a feeling if Wishlav notices anything. And you, Bacon, can roll your perception plus either subterfuge or empathy. Tell me which one you're using. Both at a 6. It's contested, of course.
I also have to roll.
Yep.
I mean,
Fact.
don't worry, I'm shit at perception. Perception.
My rolls have never been that good, so.
Perception, empathy, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Oof.
See, I'm shit at it.
Yeah, no, seems you don't notice anything. And Hyde, you feel very confident that that nothing is leading back to you still.
Gosh, my social investments are paying off. Fucking hell.
They really are, aren't they? Okay. Well done. If there's nothing else, you can approach the location. Do you want to go stealthily, Ems, or do you want to go, you know?
They legit have an active stealth field, Redomer.
Yeah. Stealth on the ship, I believe.
Yeah,
Well,
camouflage field.
yeah. I mean, you could also just, fly in directly and fucking start yeeting. It's his choice.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I have military science, Vidal.
Well, yeah, and I mean, it depends like how much you think it's a threat.
It's very dangerous, but if we were to just go berserk in this Orsko, we don't know. It's just cautious. It's just cautious tactics. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me, Vidal. Can I roll? Would this be intelligence military science or wits military science? Because military science has a benefit to this sort of thing.
What do you actually do?
It's more like have a prepared caution. Basically, have a plan for caution. For if how do you call it? If it tries to run away or if it tries to do anything, be more aware about this and find ways to counter it if it goes berserk, because this thing is a deviancy. Actually, no, it doesn't follow the basic scientific laws.
I don't think you would fucking need to roll for that much. And for the rest, you don't have the information available. Who they
No.
encounter specifically, because nobody else has like encountered this thing before. But yeah,
Okay.
But for like basic shit, you don't need to roll. And if it tries to flee, you can try to go over it. Although you would also know that if it crosses the gauntlet, you might be in for the shitter, because I don't think anyone on the ship can actually cross with the ship.
No, I don't believe anyone can. So no, there's no point going across the gauntlet.
Yeah. So if it switches over, you're kind of fucked. And
So the best thing I could do is just like in terms, even with military strategies, just basically do a sneak attack on it, and just get ready for tell the rest of them to get ready for the shootout, if you know what I mean, at the ship. Because in that, not just basic things to do. Oh, my cat wants something.
all right. Well, the rest of you can decide which weapon you're gonna take. Since that seems to be combat is coming up soon.
What is the strongest one?
Depends how you define it.
Actually, no. I don't have fancy laser weapon stuff. I would just take T.50 because I'm a basic man.
I see. I would like to remind you that the ship also has a 30mm cannon.
Okay, I will take the 30mm cannon because I'm a basic man.
Alright, that's okay.
Are we fighting on foot or with the ship?
With the ship. Like, the ship has like a few things available. Let's see.
I gotta go find the ship.
Yeah, 30mm, that's difficulty 6, and yes, first 15 damage.
Has one gamma class particle beam, no idea what it is, 30mm cannon, 2 Newton Parton disruptor, and a bunch of .50 machine guns.
Particle beam, essentially perception energy weapons, difficulty 6, and the gamma one is like 21 lethal damage, I mean. So that's also an option to take. CD Orion is here.
So the no-name Marine will take the machine gun, and Daniela will take the neutron pattern disruptor.
Alright.
Trons are still available?
There is still one neutron pattern disruptor available, and there is let's see, there is I think the gamma weapon is gamma thing is available still, and like 4 50 cal machine guns.
So the cannon's taken, I presume.
No, the yeah the
The 30mm cannon is taken, yes.
Yeah, the cannon is taken.
Oh. Because Tamia does not have energy weapons.
Yep.
She can have one of the .50s, and I guess that Kelly, she has housemanship. Can she use housemanship with the energy weapons, right?
Let's see. The energy weapon is no, it's a perception energy weapon for neutron thing, and for the other one. Yeah, I don't think you can. Oh, I would allow it for.
Tamia.
I think I allowed it for like the normal weaponry. I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, for this one I probably wouldn't know.
Okay, Tamia's gonna take the probably fucking neutral. She can use the laser, right, at a higher difficulty. Use a
She.
normal.
Yeah, she can. Also be right back. Someone's in my door.
Yeah, Kelly fucking sucks. She only has like 3 dice.
Jesus.
So yeah, I think it would be better if she has one of the shitty machine guns, and the rest that has better dice get the proper fancy weapons, even if they
Really
don't have energy.
We really should have just waited to fucking do this mission.
No. Too late.
Mistake.
Domino, I'm watching that guy's video and he's fucking retarded.
I disagree, but why? Why do you think that?
Because 4 minutes, oh, I'm going to start the game, and there's I'm on the European server, and there's only 4 people on the channel 1. No, that's the channel for the starting map for new characters, that no one makes new characters because no one starts this game. Everyone is old players, and you only stay like 10 minutes on the starting map.
Fair enough.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back indeed. Okay. So have you decided who gets what weapon?
Tommy's gonna take probably a laser.
She's gonna take a laser. Okay.
Fire my laser.
Can you fire a weapon, or you have to drive all the time?
I think I could fire and drive because that's what the pilot is.
I'm not sure if you can just do that, to be honest.
What does the AI do then, Redomer?
Well, do you want to?
Yeah.
You guys wanted your ass to do something?
It's up to them.
I mean, I guess the AI can use the strongest weapon because it's probably the best at shooting, right?
No, it actually isn't. It has no shooting stats whatsoever.
then TI can drive for us, right?
Yeah, we had this discussion during the last session.
Because
Yeah.
I
I think it's
remember,
not technical.
I'm just being annoying.
Yeah, it's just not technicat. It's not a technicat tradition. What you call it?
Yeah, which is really weird. Like, technically they could automate all the fucking ships and it would be fucking fine.
Okay, I will ask TI to play Serbian songs while I shoot things.
That you can do. That you
Good.
can definitely do.
And I will also ask for a coffee. TI can make a coffee, right?
It can give you sludge.
Yeah, I can give you like some nice little sludge to eat. Like out of a
Is it
dispenser.
high caffeine sludge with artificial coffee flavor?
No, it's bland. Very nutritious though.
Why there's even an AI on this ship?
Should have bought my cooking bar on this ship.
My god. But yeah. So. Are we all ready?
I am.
I think so.
Okay.
Valhalla, we go.
To Valhalla you go, indeed. I hope that Domino doesn't mind the ship exploding.
Both. No.
Well, I'll just drop the game. It's fine.
It's okay.
It
Okay.
just means more time free.
Yeah, exactly.
So what are the stats on the Gamma class?
It's 21 damage.
What difficulty?
And-
Just 6?
Cheers, that's 6. Perception plus anti-weapon.
Cool.
Probably should just copy the neutron battle disruptor and the anti-weapon in the chat real quick.
You could also just put the stats in the actual weapon. I didn't bother to do it. Like, just the damage is probably good.
I could, but I won't. I just
Shit, that's
won't. I see.
No, ST, not Katana.
Okay, that's the neutron pattern, and that's now the other one. I believe we're way too strong. Let's go. Okay, well, for like the flying, I don't think there's any way to oppose that properly, because you need to be enlightened. Yeah, it's enlightened procedures that go against it. Yeah, active scans. Active scans, void locations such as correspondence with force procedure. Yeah, no. It cannot do that. So yeah, you can sneak up. And, you know, after a while, you see the chicken ship. And you see another ship. Which matches the reports, actually the ship that's been missing. So it might be that one. But you notice something. The ship is, well, sort of humped by the chicken, and it seems to be seems to have made a hole in the outer shell, and putting something inside of it, like something that comes out of its mouth. It looks like fleshy.
Fuck. It just laid an egg, didn't it?
Out of its mouth?
Yes.
I see.
Eggs can come out of all holes.
It could be worse. It could be like it's a chicken dick go inside the other ship. It would be very disgusting to watch.
We need to kill this bloody thing. I just saw.
Well. I guess since Hyde is at is the pilot, roll me like some perception, helmsmanship.
Gamesmanship bio.
Just difficulty 6.
Okay. I'm gonna spend willpower on this.
I see. Alright.
3 successes.
Yeah, you look at your consoles and the like, and start a casual scan. And as you like do, you see that that A, there's like no life forms on the other ship, like no proper ones, but there is like something there inside of it. And you also notice that the reactor and shit is like online. So either whoever was there didn't have time to shut everything off properly, as it would be procedure, or it has been reactivated. So something's going on in that ship. And well, this is essentially one solid life form. And you do notice like there's a huge amount of energy coming from it. It's just as it would be from like a ship reactor, essentially.
Oh. So it's just high energy activities at the current time. I send this data. So the summary of it is high energy in like areas next, right?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Repeat the summary for me.
So essentially, there's like no proper life forms on this ship, but there's like something there. Like some, you're not actually sure what it is, but something filling out this thing. And this thing also has like an active reactor. And this thing is like one giant life form, but it like outputs energy as if it has like a reactor inside of it.
Oh, fuck. You're so lucky I don't have cosmology, Riddlemet. But I can probably ask somebody within the ship. Does anybody have cosmology?
No.
Oh, well, that's... Okay. Was ignorance is best?
Actually, Daniela has it.
What do we need?
Cosmology.
Cosmology. Really?
I have 5
Tommy has it
intelligence. Is
too.
that enough?
Is it intelligence plus cosmology?
Yes. Probably.
Yes, it is.
Okay,
Difficulty?
so
4
Well.
successes. Oh wait, no, that's my own fucking sheet. I think. Fuck.
No.
what's the difficulty?
Depends. Like, what exactly does Ems want to know?
To be honest, to think if there is any possibility that this is like a different life form, if it's not a chicken, for example.
Okay. Yeah, no.
So it could just be like a nest of other creatures it stumbled onto or something.
I see. Well, yeah, no, that was just difficulty 6. But no, does not appear to be, well, at least, oh yeah, that's, Danielle, I presume?
Yeah.
Tommy
Okay.
got 2 successes though.
Yeah. Well, let's go with, Danielle for now then. First, so essentially Danielle would, notice, that this is definitely, the thing that's described, not some other entity. Like she notices the the description matches up with like the metal bits in it, and like the chicken, and so on, so on and so forth, and like the reactor thing that's been like forwarded. Yeah, that's also clear indicator. So probably, yeah. Taria is pretty sure as well. And additionally, she would know that that like if this ship can, you know, if the ship is truly made from like a Voyager ship, it might share the same weaknesses as it looks right now. And you would know there would be like a void engine, like the entire group would know it was like a void engine shuttlecraft, basically the same ship that it also got, abducted essentially. It however remains unclear if where the freshly corruption comes from, just in case anyone is wondering.
Okay. Oh gosh. Now we have no choice but to take this bloody thing down. We have to do. So
I mean, it's pretty easy. Take down the void cast and it's fucking immobile.
void cast.
Yes, if you take out its engine, would mean you get to probably not salvage it whatsoever, but
To be honest, I know Radoma wants to lay a trap for us.
fall into a trap would be fun.
If the ship has a hole in it, doesn't mean it's incapable of firing back or anything like that, right? The one with the hole?
Well, you would know the stats, and you wouldn't know. You would know that like the place where the hole is wouldn't have compromised any weapon systems.
Oh, for fuck's sake! But does the second ship look like it's been doesn't look like it's been completely taken over?
No, but you do notice that this chicken ship is like depositing something inside of it. Like essentially, it's like regurgitating or however you pronounce that. Like when it like, when like a bird, for example, feeds its young and like essentially pukes out.
Regurgitating.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I really hate you, Radoma. I wanted to bring back a ship, but looks like we're gonna have none today.
I mean, you can, just don't attach it to my ship, please.
Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna do this nice and properly. So, what it looks like with Hyde, with zero cosmology, this ship looks like it's been completely tainted. Just following the guidelines. If someone wants to contraject me, which they're free to do, but I think it's probably best we just either shoot the engine off that ship. Honestly, I want to kill the chicken first, but I don't want it to hatch and... No. God damn it.
Well, the thing that you know is, like, the other ship, it's not being completely taken over, right, Radoma?
Yeah, it's
but
not completely No.
You just know that there's something inside of it. But
There's something inside of it,
but
and
it's not a proper life form.
yeah, and its
Okay.
engine is fucked, right, Radoma?
Yeah.
Should we try to, like, after killing the chicken, should we come inside the other one to try to remove the thing, or should we just blow it and go to the scrap and take the part that's not contaminated and take the contaminated and throw in the sun?
Yeah, I like the idea. Let's see what we can do with the chicken ship first before we go into the other one. Because it doesn't look like it's been fully taken over yet.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, its engines are fucked, right? Radoma, we know that, right?
Yeah, because the engine's...
Yeah.
It's
immobile.
engine... Yeah, it's immobile.
Well, it's not immobile actually. No, it's actually the reactor of the ship is still active, right? And you would know that the engines are like tied to reactors. Essentially the engines are more or less the energy source of the entire thing. Which means if the engine is still active and this thing isn't malfunctioning, it probably has functioning engines.
Lovely. Okay. That's fun. God damn it. Really wish I had like a wireless communication hack so I could just disconnect it, but can't really do that because no one's got those skills on the ship. But I think the safest thing to do is let's try and take out the chicken chip from a far distance. Because even with my military science 1, the chicken ship is still more of a threat than a disabled, partly disabled ship, I would say. Could I roll intelligence, military science? Which one's the biggest threat?
Sure, you can make some educated guesses. Difficulty
Yeah.
will be an 8 though, because you have no clue about the chicken ship's capability and practice.
Yeah. Anything I got is book learning, but that does not apply. But I have to at least say what specialty I have because, you know, that's what the game says.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you get, yeah. Well, by your guess, you can position yourself such as a way that, you know, you would notice, like, any activities from the ship first, like, the proper ship, the Void Engine.
Mm.
While the chicken ship, you know, seems to be, like, the only active party, you know, you see, like, no, like, you know, nothing indicating that the Void Engine has turned so far. And essentially, chicken ship represents a wild card, so it's probably the you know, the what's it called, like the more dangerous thing. Like in practice, the Void Engine does not have the weaponry to reliably damage you. But the chicken ship,
Okay.
you know.
So the chicken ship is mostly the main danger. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so since I wasn't really aware about the Void Engine shuttlecraft weaponry,
Yeah, it's like 9 damage, which
which is quite weak compared to, you know.
yeah.
Alright, people, get ready to shoot at the chicken ship. Let's go. Let's get a surprise round, Ridoma. With my correspondence 1 activated, we can probably find a good optimal place to shoot it from afar.
I mean, sure, you can position yourself so they have to properly find you first. Actually,
Y-
they don't have like a proper way to find you.
Mm-hmm.
We can just roll, but I guess give me like a... I think that's a wit's helmsmanship to pilot this, so they basically would do a 6, so you can just roll your arity first and then reduce the difficulty.
Arate at 6, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. That's a fail.
Technically, you have infinite amount of time, right, Redoma?
Well, let's roll that helmsmanship first.
Okay, fair enough. 10 dice at 6, right? Or 7. No, yeah, 6, because I got helmsmanship.
Yeah, also use like a 1 effect, actually. It should be pretty lower difficulty.
You stated it
Yep.
was at 6, Redoma.
Yeah, like, but the helmsmanship roll is.
Oh. If it's a level 1 effect, could I re-roll it?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Come on, boy.
Bye.
Yeah, okay. Goes down to 3.
10 dice at 3.
And then before million successes. Yeah, what a surprise.
Oh my gosh. Good thing I have no specialties with Elmer.
Okay. You maneuver yourself just like perfectly, and you manage to find a fucking asteroid where you can essentially get cover for the ship. So until the weapon systems are not impaired.
Mm-hmm.
No problem. And in just a few seconds, essentially, you could just fly fly over to the ship, just in case it tries to get away. At least
Mhm.
unless it like switches over, essentially.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah. So you're not repaired and count as in cover. This is giving you plus the difficulty to be hit.
Base.
Not quite what I had in mind for base, but okay. Okay then. Well, what are you guys gonna do now that you've positioned yourself?
Well, what is the size of this thing? Is it medium? Is it small? Is it large? Let's start off with that one.
Well, it's the same size as the Void Engine, which is small.
Guess there's a +1 to hit.
Yep.
Well, I probably fire the lasers. Do we want to do initiative if it is, or Probably
No,
not,
so
right?
you don't need to you essentially have no way to be detected.
right?
Yeah.
Well, I imagine Tommy is gonna fucking shoot. It's perception plus firearms, right?
Perception plus firearms.
You
Yep.
can always spend a willpower because you're the big mission kiddo.
Yeah, a difficulty base 7, which goes up to 8. So she's gonna spend a willpower, I think.
She can.
Cool. Good that she did.
success.
And that's with one of the particle beams, right?
Yes,
Oh.
6 damage.
All right.
Oof.
That's
Yeah, I also want to shoot. Is that in range of the cannon?
that is indeed in range of the cannon. You know,
Cannon's gonna kill it. The cannon's fucking broken. It has like their fucking armor.
Okay, that's...
give me a
I
sec.
don't have specialty for that, so it would be just 1 over, so 16 damage.
Fucking cursed. Okay.
It's
Nice.
9 damage.
Yeah, okay. So it has like 4 auto soaks, it's -2, and that's -5. Oh, come on. Does that work? That's not how numbers work, I think.
No. Also, doesn't that bypass armor to a degree? Oh, but it
No.
doesn't have fucking armor.
Yeah, it doesn't
Oh,
have
that's sick.
armor.
No, I thought the 30 cannons did with armor.
It doesn't say anything about piercing armor on T-table.
I think it says in the lower thing, because like a cannon effect, I believe. Let's see.
This is a 30 millimeter, right?
Yes.
Or is it 120?
Yeah, that's a 30 millimeter. Chain gun, not normally man portable, but carried by Smith. Okay.
Yeah. Has
Sure.
armor rating due to high piercing drilling effect.
Yes.
Yeah, it's on T-chain. I never bothered reading everything about it.
Yeah, so it only has 3 dice to soak with.
Yeah. Okay, but let me just go and I think the same applies to you as well. So we should go down by. Does it apply before or after? Oh, whatever. Yeah, I think only counts for half rating, so it's like 2 auto soak because it doesn't actually. Because Chicken Ship doesn't actually have armor at all. It has auto soak. But I guess that's still. What does it? Yeah, it just applies for this one because it's essentially made out of the armor, so it makes sense, I think. Somewhat. Anyways, okay, let's go down, and then, yeah, I think it's just that. He has like 10 fucking HP.
Yeah.
Of my XP.
Yeah, it's like,
Wait. It's that.
yeah, it's that. it was
So,
really fucking weak.
I want my ship to
I-
from now on be called the Chicken Slayer.
Vyacheslav just looks after finishing.
Yeah.
It's not reacting. It's a trick. It's probably smarter than we think. It's playing dead, very smart. I think we should shoot it again.
You may do so.
Okay,
Let's
so
look
that
to-
should be 17 dice.
Really just want to roll those big dice, didn't you?
You know, you should have. You know, you see it like being torn apart by your shots, and like bits start, you know, floating into space. As you know, you actually see as you like, you know, take it apart, you see like some bigger metal parts. You know, like some humming machinery that's still like glowing. And as you as you like watch on, you see it glowing brighter and brighter. Well, and actually you don't have to roll for it. Well, everyone that's manning a fucking console would notice. There's a reactor about to blow.
Just stare at it. How
Just
the
fucking move
fuck
away.
this thing is killing ships for the last months?
Which is actually only one has been properly destroyed. The rest were just harassed.
I think this ship we're in is just overpowered, Vicious Love.
No.
Wait, is the
How?
wait? Hyde just looks at the monitor. Wait, this chicken ship exploding? What?
Yes, we killed it with 2 shots. That's just a 30mm cannon. Like, if you get closer, the machine guns can do more damage if you are good at it. That's retarded.
Does that mean? Hold on. How? It was actually pretty close to the other ship.
The director grows brighter and brighter. It's just
Let's move away. Move away, please.
We're behind a asteroid, so
Move
You're
further
not-
away. Move further away.
all
further
right, all right, all right, well, all right. All right. We'll move to a safe distance with Homo.
okay. And the ship blows as you like, you know, move away, and you know, only a small explosion, all things considered. You know, just as we would expect from a void engine shuttlecraft, that this thing presumably was at some point.
Wait, don't the void gases explode like a bitch? Like, I know the engines are fucking horrible if they explode.
Wait,
I
was
mean,
it a big explosion or?
essentially what happened is, you know, this thing had a reactor inside of it, and you see,
Yeah.
and instead of like, you know, being protected by metal and stuff, it only was protected by flesh, and you blew it essentially apart. And now the reactor, you know, was not really regulated anymore, had no safety things anymore because it was a fucking chicken ship. So and then it exploded.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And yeah, seems like the other ship has got slightly damage from it because it was very close.
Okay, now it's time to investigate the other ship. But let's just see how messy this area of space is. So, when we return, you know, when the ship after it explodes, we'd probably return, but more cautiously in case it alerts other form of chicken ships, because all we know is there's going to be a surprise attack. Or, because it could be like a dying beacon. Or something to equivalent, you know?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And
You carefully approach. I presume you're gonna have the camouflage on.
mm-hmm.
Sure, you can do that. And you come closer to the ship.
Is the other ship completely destroyed or still mostly intact?
Mostly intact. Essentially, like it got some damage from like the explosion because it was so fucking close. But yeah.
You know, considering how underwhelming the chicken is, if that is even the true chicken, yes, we can just go into the other ship and take out the corruption inside. It's probably something pathetic.
Hmm. Ems, would you be actively dodging like the bits of the chicken ship?
Yes, because remember, one hit of these things is not going to look pretty on this ship.
Okay. Roll me like a wits helmsmanship at an 8 to just, you know, dodge while approaching.
Okay. Spend a willpower, because I'll keep this in nice and tidy condition.
least.
You're lucky I don't have a specialty. 4 successes.
Yeah, very nice. And yeah, no, you managed to, no problem, dodge them all. Surprisingly enough. And nothing even touches the ship as far as you can fucking tell.
Nice. Okay, if we're closer to the ship, I would like to have a more detailed scan
Mm-hmm.
of this and ask the rest of the party and be like, who wants to do the investigation / examination?
Can go inside. I'm not very good at detecting corruption. Is anyone here good at it? I just look at hide and
I'm driving the
Javier?
ship.
Can you just
Di-
hover on it?
Daniela is very enthusiastic in going in.
Tommy could also do it. She's got like intelligence of 3 and investigation of 2. And a dot
Yeah,
of
but
cosmology.
don't we need like what is it to actually detect corruption?
Like Prime, for example, would help with that. Spirit to a
Okay,
certain
I have
extent, and entropy, of course.
Yeah, I don't have entropy, but I have prime and dimensional science. So I think should work. Although I only have 3 perception.
Yeah, Tommy has prime and spirit.
Mm-hmm.
She has 3
Yeah.
perception.
Daniela's got spirit, entropy, and prime. She can see all the corruption.
Send her in there. She'll just blow it up.
Just rig to act like to explode. You know, only way to be sure.
That's what she's gonna do, probably.
Does that, she essentially is putting everybody at risk. You know?
I mean, just need to get everyone out first. That's all that needs to be done.
Either you keep up or you die.
That's beautiful. Okay, so, usually it doesn't matter, but since you know, most of you don't have any microgravity training, how would you actually go about this? Because if you guys want to not dock properly with the ship, you will have to do like a little spacewalk.
Actually, Kelly has microgravity training.
Yeah, but most of you don't.
The Marine does.
Yep.
Daniela does.
Okay.
So,
3.
Okay, that's more than half.
Okay.
Half of the entire ship and half of the away team.
Fair. Okay. You can. I guess you can do that. But what about you, Bacon? You don't have any, right?
I mean, can't I just do with dexterity athletics at high difficulty?
Well, yeah, you can of course just do it this way, but just asking, because the other one is essentially a free pass.
Yeah, I can do it. Should be fine, right? What's the worst that could happen?
That's correct. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. Well, you guys can hop over. Where do you actually want to go? To a proper entrance, or do you want to go through the hole that the chicken made?
Now we should that's the high point, the hole that the chicken made, so we need to go into the other entrance and have it at the climax of the movie.
Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, well done. You guys can just fly there. No problem. So, a little bit of spacewalk. Who's gonna go first, and who's gonna go last? Because it might matter.
I mean, I've already said you got to keep up with Daniela.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I would go before and Kelly will go last to help me if I accidentally just fall off and start floating in space.
How much microgravity training here does Kelly have?
3.
Yeah. Fuck, she's really good at it. Why did I give her so many points in it? Oh well.
So do I roll just dexterity at difficulty 7 or something higher?
Depends, like, how would you actually go about it?
I don't know, I'm just trying to launch myself from or exit on our ship to the entrance on the other ship without falling out of space.
Alright, alright. So...
And should our boats have like magnets so we can
Yeah.
probably walk inside ships? Alright.
Yeah, they have, even if stuff... It's just for the spacewalk. That's the problem.
Yeah, I'm just doing a high skill launching myself from one door to another. So if I miss, I just float in space.
Alright, sure. Okay, give me a second, someone knocked on my door again. Okay, I'm back. So, let's see your sheet. Do you have any athletics? By any
Yes,
chance?
I have 2 on athletics.
Oh my god, that's gonna come in handy. Yeah, just... Oh. It's not too far away. So... Give me like a strength athletics, difficulty 7.
Alright, strength. I'll spend a willpower, so 5 dice at 7.
Nice. Yeah, you've never done this before. But for some reason, you're really in your element with this. You know, it's like when you're, you know, walking outside of Ceres with like low gravity. You know, somehow you manage to translate that in your head to, you know, to be able to easily adjust to like no gravity at all. At least no discernible gravity by your mere human senses. And you just essentially hop over and land as smooth as you can. You even manage to like do it so you manage to rotate just right in the air. Just, you know, have your boots do the work as you like land. Very gently. Not too much strength and not too little. Just perfect. Well, lads. And the rest can make it over as well. Probably Danielle first because she's taking point. And well. And who would actually be last of you guys? Like which one of you would be the one that's not like Caddy was supposed to stay behind, right? Oh,
Yeah, I was thinking like Timarine and Daniela go first, then me
Yeah.
and Kelly.
Can I get that corruption site up before we head over?
I can. Just invest next some duration. I should be fine.
Yeah.
Wait, is Daniela an actual enlightened operative?
She's
Oh,
got
did you
Arte
know?
4, difficulty 4, I believe.
Yep, I believe so too.
Not a botch. Can I still roll?
Well, would be hard pressed, you know, scrambling, but you could attempt it. you can't you could attempt it, but if you like do it this time, you might if you fuck up, you might get false results.
Okay, I'm gonna try not to fuck up.
All right.
Okay.
Hmm.
Didn't fuck up. I think that's enough duration to get through the scene. Well, like a day.
It's a scene.
Okay, so
So-
a day.
No, a day is 3.
Did I get 4 in total? Oh no, wait, because I took off 2. And I took off 1. Should I get 4 in total?
Well, I was assuming that you would be, doing a new attempt.
Oh, this is a whole new thing. Okay. Then
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep rolling.
Okay.
Is that enough for
Yeah.
a day?
Yeah, no. You need one more success.
I need 1 more success?
You only needed one more success, not
Oh.
not 4.
Well, I got 4.
Yep. So 6 in total. Which is enough for eternity. Almost. Well, technically it's a storyteller's option, so I would say like a year or so. You could keep this up.
All I see is corrupted.
Well, once you're actually there, you do notice on the outside of the ship is like very little corruption right from the start. But you do see something like more or less like shimmering through the wall on your like instruments. That's the best way to describe it. Yeah, it's not very, it's not very much, overwhelming. It's just a little shimmering through. It's like a faint tint. And, when you actually glance at the chicken ship, or the remains of it rather, you notice it's like much stronger, so it's not even like close in comparison.
So yeah, whenever we're ready, we jump over.
Mm-hmm. Can just do the, you go first, pretty easy. Then, the Marine goes over, also pretty easy. Then, the one, the one that actually have no training in it, does it like a fucking pro. Right from the start. And then, Kelly comes over. And you can tell she also has some training before. And, well, you're on the outside of the ship. There's a hatch nearby. How would you like to proceed?
Well, we need to get control of this ship, and the best way to get control is at the bridge.
Alright. Well, you would know that the ship is basically 90% bridge in terms of, traversable terrain. It's actually a cockpit.
Oh, so it's mainly just cockpit. So we're basically already in it.
Wait, didn't the chicken ship, didn't that have a cockpit too?
It was a cockpit.
Good.
Fucking cursed. But yeah, the hatch would lead inside. Yeah, you would also know that the ship essentially just has, the cockpit. Then behind it would be the what's it called? Like the cargo. And then a little bit behind it, essentially the engine with the reactor nearby.
Okay, so we're already at the cockpit. I'm gonna go head over to the engine room, set some explosives just in case we gotta blow this thing.
Okay. Well, so you would be heading to the entire ship. Also, by your estimates, the hole in the ship would be affecting not the cargo, but the cockpit essentially. So if you want to go through that, well, you would potentially encounter whatever whatever is there first, or or you could alternatively, you know, look for another hatch to go into like the cargo.
I'm caring more about getting control of the ship, so I'm just gonna head to the engines.
Oh, well, the engine is not exactly where you get control of the ship, but you could explode easy, but whatever. So you would
Well, no,
have
because we
you
like
would have to go through the cargo, and then
weren't we already like basically in the cockpit?
no, you were outside.
Oh,
Essentially using magnetic boots to like walk on the hull.
then I'm gonna wait till we're inside and in the
Yes,
cockpit.
I guess we can directly go through the chicken hole and be lazy instead of slowly exploring the entire ship.
It's not that big, so I'm sorry.
Is this like just a little bit bigger than the moon hopper?
Let's see. Let me actually look. Where's the fuck is the Moonhopper again? Moonhopper.
Yeah, it is actually a little bit bigger.
Yeah, not by much though. Let's see, 12 for structural capacity. And this one has, no, actually it has the same structural capacity. Huh. Yeah, no, it's exactly as big as the fucking Moonhopper, but, you know, I guess we're a bit more efficient with the space, in a way, and with less, like, you know, empty spaces and less cobbled together, you know, so it can actually fit people properly.
How can you have a ship without a bunch of pipes all over the place? It's a very important thing.
Yeah, well, seems like the engineers disagreed with that sentiment. Okay. Well, so you wanna go for the hold right away, or what? Like as Bacon wanted. I need a group consensus here, not just you know, a bunch of people saying different things. Okay, well, that's silence. And silence is
Say a
consent.
I
bunch
don't
of
think
people were
Tommy is
saying
on
different things, so no one's saying anything now.
Hmm.
Isn't it
Yeah.
better?
That's what you wanted, isn't it? Silence, because that's consent.
Hmm. I mean, it's something different. Like, Neck wants to go for the engines, but,
Yeah, sure. Daniela will be going ahead. The rest will just follow her because she's the crazy one here.
Alright. Well then, yeah, you go through you open the hatch to the cargo, as is the fastest way to the engines. And you see a whole lot of, well, nothing in there. It seems like artificial gravity is off. So, like, you know, bits and bobs are flying around, but you don't see anything in particular, and corruption is not picking up, anything. Although the wall towards the cockpit seems like weird, in a way, deformed. Like it half melted or something, then froze. And well, you want to proceed to the engine right away, because that part looks looks normal. Well,
Yeah. Go right away, without hesitation.
All right. You go in there, and you see the you see the engine in there. At first, it looks normal, but your corruption sense is definitely picking up before you don't even need to roll for it. And the others notice it probably pretty quickly too. Like the power lines leading into the engine and to the reactor. They look really flashy. And are slightly glowing in the dark. What do you do?
Marine, secure this engine room. I don't wanna. Use this as a base of operation to clear out the rest.
So, well, how corrupted it is? From 0 to we should burn it.
You don't have cosmology, right?
No?
Anyone,
That's why I'm asking.
anyone present with cosmology can make me a roll. Difficulty of 8, intelligence cosmology.
Intelligence cosmology at 8.
Yes, to see how bad the threat level is.
Does my sense lower it in any way?
Sure, it does. You can have yeah. Honestly, with my sisters, you can just have -3.
To the cosmology thing?
5?
Because, you know, he has like the he essentially can see the corruption. Like
Okay, but how would that help you in identifying it?
well, it's about assessing how corrupt it is. And it's you guys making guesses how bad it is. Because, you know, you cannot actually see everything. It's like an atlas essentially. But yeah.
I can practically taste it.
Indeed, and well, let's see. Fucking hell. Well, both of you get a pretty solid fucking grasp that while the outside is like fine-ish, as far as you can tell, the deeper parts of the ship are very much corrupted, like on a fundamental level. To the point where it's probably for the best to at least burn the inside, like completely burn it. Like the weird part is like even like the metal parts have not just been, you know, not just replaced, but no, they have like turned into flesh, into corrupted stuff in particular. As well, fucking Dandia would immediately see. Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad inside of it.
We should have brought a heavy flamer.
Like,
Explosives just won't do enough.
do you think, like, if we just cut the engine and send it to space, we can just grab the hull and use it to, I don't know, Hyde can probably make something cool with it.
Well, you would have to. Dandia would know, and like and a marine as well. You would both know that the the corruption is very fucking deep. So essentially would have like scrape it out of the ship rather than, you know, just extracting the engine. Like this seems to be going through the entire systems in here. So what's available is more or less mostly the armor and stuff. And potentially, you know, like the outside of the engine. But, you know, it's hard to tell without seeing it in person. And having the corruption thing up. Okay, well. So what are you gonna do about it?
Danielle would still just be disgusted with all of this.
Alright, so we go to the big hole and see what else corrupted is there.
Wait. I thought we were inside. Are we
Yeah.
inside?
Yeah, you're inside.
No, the chicken made the hole and it was putting its disgusting corruption tongue and inserting inside the ship, probably laying chicken eggs or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we should go there. See what that disgusting bird did to this fine vessel.
Well, let's that we can salvage anything from it.
Sure. Well, you go to like the entrance from go back to the cargo room, as that's the other way into the cockpit. And the Earth's corruption sense would automatically tell her that behind this door is definitely corruption. Do you still want to have to open it?
If there's corruption behind it, Daniela would gladly open it. Well, at least order it to be open.
Okay. Well, you open it, and it goes a bit slow, like as if parts are not fitting right. And well, as it does that, you see like a bunch of parts essentially on the floor, fleshy bits, and essentially like the floor and like part of the floor and part of the wall and so on and so forth, and even part of the seat has been turned into like meat and it's like pulsating, and among like the pulsating mess, you guys all spot something that looks suspiciously like human remains, bones in particular, that like reach out of it, and even part of some uniform.
My instinct is just to shoot it.
Very well. You can shoot it.
Let's see how many magic bullets. Oh, I have 5 magic bullets. That will be an ag bullet. Just one single shot, just to check it and be sure everything's alright. I have a specialty on rifles, so that would be 4.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 10 ag damage, I think. Right? 7. Yeah, I'll go 3, 10.
Alright. You start shooting. And no. Like it just pulverizes before your ag bullet, but it's definitely not all gone. Just yet. Do you wish to fire again?
I just look at the others. Anyone else going to shoot it? Usually shooting bad things make them go away. I will take another shot with my magic bullet.
Nice.
Oh, that's 8. So 7 go over.
Yep.
So 14 damage.
Ah,
Oh, only 4 arc damage.
fucking shame. And yeah, you guys feel, the entire ship vibrate, and and like and like all of you are fairly certain you all heard something like a scream from somewhere, but you couldn't tell from where. And corruption vision would actually tell that the corruption itself is decreasing, as that is like the hotspot in front of you. But yeah, whatever is in there is probably not salvaging at all. That becomes pretty clear.
I just look at Danielle. Should they shoot it again or it's fine now? No answers? I will shoot it again then.
Cool.
I still have 3 magic bullets left. So that's 9 arc damage. 4 arc damage dealt.
Vicious Love, what do you feel as you shoot?
What I'm feeling, just the pleasure of finally being again using my totally not possessed assault rifle with the special bullets that I've spent so much time making it. And just having the fun to kill fucking space monsters.
I see. I need to check something real quick. Yeah, no. Let's give it like a... Let's give it like a... not willpower, but... Actually, let's give it a willpower to rise. Fuck. Such a shame. Later, my pet. Yeah, okay. Nothing happens. And you know, you have shot 3 bullets, I believe, by now. And they've done the devastating damage.
I have 2 left. I just look at the others. Should I continue? I have 2 left.
Keep firing till it's dead.
I mean, I don't know when it's going to be dead, but I can continue trying. Yeah, it's fun. So that's 10 dice of ag, 7 ag damage. Nice.
Fucking nice indeed. Yeah, now you blast more away, and the cockpit is, in a weird sense, cleared. That corruption has decreased to minimal levels. It's just actually the residue from like all the bits still lying around. But other than that, it seems to be fine-ish to an extent.
I
And
have 1 left. Should I shoot the engine?
Leave the engine.
Yeah, I guess randomly we'll go back to the engine to see if it's alright, and if it's not, I will shoot it once.
oh, I see. Like go over and look at the engine. Did you guys notice? It was like like only emergency lights on. Like only barely illuminating anything. And even they have seem to have gone out now. And you're just relying on your usual lights, your suits and the like. And the director room is completely dark. No more glowing, flashy connections. The director itself seems to be off. There's only like a small light there, indicating that something is wrong with it, like an emergency protocol that seems to have kicked in. And
Daniel, any corruption?
Danielle does not see more corruption or less corruption. It's more like dormant corruption, I guess.
Down corruption? Wait, what?
Dormant.
Oh, dormant. Okay. It's hibernating.
Right, so where should I shoot it?
Leave it for now, I guess. You might find something more important to shoot.
Just the 1 bullet, it would be a waste to keep track of it. Just find somewhere in the ship for me to shoot it, like look around.
Can I take like a look around and see if there's any concentrated spots of corruption?
Sure, give me like a perception technology to to give me like a good indication where you would, know where the corruption is. At least roughly, to almost consider the spot.
Difficulty?
Just a 6. Alright. Yeah, no, you definitely find a spot. It's actually
Tell
in
him
this. Yeah, it's actually in this room. It's like some like clump, like a little bit tucked away, within like some like wall panel essentially. You can't see it directly, but actually looking around and following like the power lines and stuff, you actually manage to like locate one, and yeah, that's probably a good target. And
Okay.
Just for a meme, can I do the aim thing to add more dice to my shooting?
Sure. I think it's up. Yeah.
I was just gonna say, like, I pull out my assault rifle and tell him to follow my tracers. As I like shoot there.
All right, sure you can.
I add up to my perception, right?
I think you can, but let me check. I'm not sure. I don't know how it works in Vampire. But Mage, I'm not 100% sure. Close combat, range attacks, aiming, blah blah blah. Again, blah blah blah. You have enough tile. For each time spent aiming, add 1 die to your appropriate attack dice pool up to a maximum of your character's perception. Yeah, no, okay. Just perception rating.
So that would be 8, 9, 10, 11. Dice shooting. Good thing I did that. So that's 9 arc damage. Oof, just 1.
Oof. Yeah. Okay, that's not that exciting. But yeah, it's still enough to take it out. It's just like a very small bit in the wall panel. And you just like tear it apart. And actually I don't manage to, damage anything else. It's just the spot that was pointed out. You take out with a precise shot. And yeah, only like residue remains in Undiel's corruption vision.
So can we salvage the ship now? Is it usable in the future after some cleaning?
Is it?
Well, with your corruption vision, based on I'm looking. What is it, like both 4 successes, right?
Sorry?
You had both like 4 successes before, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so I still like say that counts. And well, there might be a possibility if you like really fucking careful to salvage at least part of the ship. You probably have to like spend like materials worth like a few million to like make it a proper functioning ship again. As well, the corruption is really fucking bad, and you probably have to also spend some time to meticulously cleanse every little fucking bit to make sure not a piece of meat is left over.
Maybe you guys could cleanse this place if you don't put one of the bowies around here.
Alright, yeah, I would tell Hyde. He wanted to have some extra ships. He's very careful. I trust him. He will probably do a good cleaning. He would never let something like a chicken ship go around contaminating things.
I'm back. So what happened?
We shot the corruption, and now it's on a state that you can salvage the ship with a lot of care.
Fucking hell, I better book a cleaning team immediately.
What
It
do you?
only cost 5 magic bullets.
Really?
Well,
Yep.
they certainly went around and cleansed it.
Yeah, I did like 20 damage or more inside of the ship with ag bullets.
hide. It goes like this. There's got to be a catch to this. It can't be
There always
this
is
easy.
with armor, you just won't know about it until it's too late.
As this hides like, this operation's gone very smooth, even for my surprise. As he talks to Vishaslav over the communications.
Sometimes things just go right.
Did you check the computers for any data by any chance?
No, we didn't touch that. On the cockpit there was like these flashy things all around. We just shot it and then went to the engines to check if the corruption was gone. I really don't want to stay in that place until we get the cleaning crew on.
Fair enough. Because I know I can't clean the ship. I can't actually clean a ship. You need like Prime 4 to clean things out, I believe.
That's
Oh.
a safe way. And in this case, you also need like live to disintegrate the live patterns.
Yeah.
Well, you see, I think I can probably clean this ship for you.
Yeah, we could probably.
Would probably still a lot of cost a lot on parts to remove the engine's still fucked. It's dormant but still corrupted, so probably need to throw it into the sun and grab a new one. Still some buying to do, but not everything's lost.
Neutral.
I mean, essentially, like just using a live effect on it, just disintegrate it. But yeah, I mean, if you want to, you can just fire it and see what's gonna happen.
You're so lucky I don't have cosmology, Radolma. But because technically you killed it. Is there a way to like, since you killed it? I'm thinking to myself, is there a possibility he could use it? Bacon could use his life magic to either like stem or like slow down. You know, just in terms of any form of life, like the corruption stops
I mean, you
or
wouldn't.
die.
We wouldn't even.
It's like no, it's stopped. There's just some bits of flesh that are around, like the remains of it that we need to clean, and the corruption on the engine by the fort on cosmology that Danielle and Mia got it before. It's dormant, it's still there. It's not spreading. If you remove it and replace some parts, it can be used again. But,
Okay.
even killing everything around, there's still the corruption in there.
Okay. From what you're telling me, okay, it's still salvageable. It's just the engines and the corrupt things are the things that's holding it down.
Yeah, we need to be very, very careful while cleaning it, but after that, should be alright.
Could I, since I know about a lot of things in technology and building, could I roll intelligence technology, Rodolma, to think of a safe process to fix this ship up?
You can give
Because
me. You can give me intelligence hyper attack at a 7.
based at an 8. Yay.
Yeah.
I'll spend a willpower on this. Good thing I spent a willpower, kids.
Yeah.
Good thing I have book learning as well, if that helps. Which is not really, but yeah.
That's why your practical experience in this case, as you did like
Creative would apply in this case, though.
I don't have creative, I switched it out.
What a pity.
yeah.
Because creative I just couldn't use it in enough situations.
Okay, and well, that's very much a shame, but you well, we'll get some ideas, but most of them essentially just rely on, you know, having like either some proper team go about it, or like really disassembling the ship, taking every fucking part, and like cleansing it. I guess you would also know that the ship's weaponry, the the Orions, um, does have the neutron disruptors, which could take care of the meaty side of the corruption, I guess, in a way. Although there will still be some residue which would need to be cleansed with someone with proper prime procedures.
Yeah, we can easily book somebody to come and be like, "Yo, we have some residue you need to clean."
I have Prime 4. I can
What,
do
you
it
do?
myself. Yes, I do. I do. Neg does, and I think Allied also has Prime 4.
Oh, if you can do it, I would give you permission to do it. I was never aware you had Prime 4.
I got it very recently, like 4 sessions ago or something.
Wow, you bamboozled me.
And that's why I say I can clean it. I have Life and Prime. I can properly clean this place.
Alright, go ahead. You can clean this place. If you need any assistance, do let me know. And do let the team know.
Radomir, are you going to chew us and demand downtime actions, or can we just do it, like spending some time here?
You can do it as like some great ritual. Although I would say you wouldn't have like the materials ready for that, like in terms of equipment and stuff like that. You would need like you would need to do it essentially near base.
Yes, that's fine, yeah. Yeah, I don't have materials ready. If we just maybe tow the ship closer to Ceres, could help to transport or just bring me back. I grab the stuff and we try to. I can clean it again with less important people with me.
Yeah, we can. I think towing the ship. Is towing the ship near Ceres good? I think it.
Well, you can minimize the risk by essentially just like attaching some struts to the ship, because you don't have to worry about being aerodynamic, so you can just tow it that way. Like the Orion is more than strong enough.
Alright, fair enough. We'll tow it.
If anything, we can land the ship on my base. It's very isolated, so no risks of any contamination spreading.
And you also need a transport.
Okay. The struts need to be installed. So someone give me like intelligence, technology at a 7. 5 successes target. You can work together if you want to.
You want me to do it? Because I got 10 dice in this bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can help with my 6 dice.
Yeah. You can use meta to like reduce the difficulty if you have more than one.
Yep. Nice.
Oh, I can also use matter to reduce the difficulty then.
Yes.
Want us to roll the meta roll then?
Yeah, like essentially just argumenting your normal roll with it would be like a meta too. To be honest, she's just forming it essentially.
Yeah. Okay,
so would it be difficulty 5 or 6?
I think 6, because all our active effects and that.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I have active effects, so 5 at 6. Nope.
Well, can still roll it normal difficulty then. Okay, you get a reduction of 3, so it goes down to a 4 for UMs.
Nice.
Alright, that's 3 out of 5. And yeah, like you
just see how I just turn this bitch around. I build a base. What you expect?
Oof. Yeah, no,
I played with Legos when I was a kid.
Yeah.
When people were playing Legos, I was playing with actual machine parts, man.
Yeah, like, just like you'd look at your work and it's halfway fucking done, and you see like Hyde just coming in with like some prefab parts that he has assembled on like the other ship with like using the gravity there, and just slaps it all on using some magnets, and it just snaps into place. You're like, damn.
Everybody just looks. No wonder why he built that fucking base in such a short time. Huh.
And yeah, you guys are done. You can just tow the ship and fly back. I would say the fleshy bits would probably, they would have dissipated enough by now to just fly away. Okay, anything you guys want to do here? Because otherwise you're gonna be moved.
Yeah, because like the only thing I'll be interested is Aerodama. Could I be a real control? You know the asteroid we're hiding behind.
Yeah.
Could I do a metal one on it to see if it had any materials, so I could bookmark it in the future for exploration mining?
You can give me an unlikely luck die.
Unlikely
get
luck
that 10.
though.
Get a 10, please get a 10.
So if I get 10/10, do I get premium?
No, that is not naturally occurring.
Oh,
You
what?
just get an entire
No.
asteroid
Oh,
load.
yeah. Oh, I got a 6/10. Goddamn yes.
You find a thing, you don't actually roll for it. It's way too easy for you to do. But yeah, essentially what you get is like a basic composite of like some low grade materials. You find like a little bit of copper, a little bit of like a little bit of iron, and so on and so forth. Like a lot of like small, some smaller pieces of of like different materials you can use. It's not much, but it's something.
Base. Bookmark it. Her on the database. Call it the Hyde asteroid.
Oh my god,
And move on.
it's fucking cursed.
No, it's the chicken killing asteroid, please. Name it properly.
Okay. CKA chicken killing asteroid.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, well, fucking intermezzo. Also, MC way too greedy.
I'm eating pasta, so.
Yeah. Okay, for now, then we'll switch over to Domino real quick. And by real quick, I mean probably for quite a while. Well, Domino. You are supposed to check in with Dr. Anzim.
Yeah, I had 24 hours and I wanted to spend the time to get my story straight. But
Okay, well,
like I'm gonna probably book like an appointment once. Can I make an appointment for tomorrow? Or like
you
very
can.
late today?
Yeah, you can. You can do that.
Because essentially my plan is to go to my domain and just think up my story there properly.
Sure. Well, I guess you can fucking just enter there with the background.
Yes.
And you enter your domain. Well, let's just drag you to maybe these plains here. They're good. It's a beautiful place, I think.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the green grass it's supposed to have.
I mean, slightly purple, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean green, purple grass. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you really want to, I can actually do something about that. I think.
Yeah, do it before next session. Not now. Not
No,
now.
no. It's far easier than you think.
God damn it. Only session time, for fuck's sake.
There you go.
That's much better. I like it. But yeah, no. I just want to like go over like my story, right?
Yeah.
And just sure. Just as a preparation for tomorrow, so I don't accidentally say stuff I'm not fucking supposed to say. That's gonna make me look weirder. I just want to have like an idea of what my story should be, basically.
Okay. Well, then let me have a look at your sheet. Probably intelligence research, to be honest.
Cool.
Okay, so essentially what I'm thinking is you're gonna get some basic info out of this, depending on successes, and any success beyond the first, saying you could, you can essentially. I'm gonna give you like a free warning, essentially, for stuff you shouldn't say, and you can, retract it.
Okay.
We're very generous like that.
Yes, for once. This gonna do this for like at least 3 hours, so I assume hyper focus or whatever that one's called.
Yeah, you can.
Difficulty 6.
Difficulty is actually 8, cause fuck you, that's why. No, the real reason is because it's a very powerful thing. Okay. So you have like
2 warnings isn't enough for me. I want to continue.
yeah, but you can't. You can spend like you spend like a fucking enough time with this to think everything
Oh.
over.
I'm fine with spending 6 hours thinking this shit over, Adama. It's not like I have a lot of time to fill in. Traveling out to the chicken ship, that's gonna take a while without actually having dimensional science for.
Now it's gonna take a few minutes because the ship is fast. Like it's near Ceres. Like,
Oh, fair enough.
they don't have to like travel much around the asteroid belt.
So the result is fucking retarded. There's only 2 fucking warnings.
I mean, yeah, but you also get some basic info.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, stuff you shouldn't mention is, you shouldn't mention how do I say this? You shouldn't mention that, the parts where you, where more or less, breached the protocol after the initial breach, and, but at the same time, you probably shouldn't be too much beating around the bush in terms of what led to the situation in case this comes up. Questions you could imagine is more along the lines of
Give me one sec. I'll be back in a minute.
for fuck's sake, Domino.
I have returned. My apologies. My cat was being insane.
Yeah. Well, what do you know?
Yeah.
Could you mention this? What do you think about the situation? What how your own changes are, and that kind of stuff. And of course, they might go and do like a mind examination. So if you need to be a bit careful about like what information you omit.
So
Like
for like the
sorry, not finished yet. But they won't be able to read your entire mind instantly. Like that's not how it works. You have enough mind to know that. But rather, they might be searching for stuff and stumble upon things.
yeah. Am I like thinking about all the stuff I've done? Would I be safe for like a mind like breach?
I mean, do you plan to resist it?
No.
Yeah. Then, well, most of it is fine. Like some of it's questionable, like very questionable.
Such as?
The initial, like initially just connecting to it, then
To the spider, you mean?
yeah, like that's like really, really questionable. Then not having a proper protection up, and doing this stuff in the first place. Like the problem is not just that you did this, but that you did it in such a way that you were unprotected essentially.
Yeah, yeah.
Although, you know, you can still guess that, you know, it would be like a bigger issue if you were actually compromised and against the Union.
Yeah.
Or, you know, at least against the Void Engineer. Depending on... Because that's also, you know, there's sometimes some differences, you know, the others don't understand.
Yeah, of course. But is there anything regarding like the latest breach, the gray guy that they could find with my like through reading my mind? I don't think there is, right?
Well, there actually is, you know, your interaction with the, with you trying to see what's up with, your avatar.
Okay.
That, for example, would be questionable. And, also like the very fact that you think that, like Sarah is a part of you. That's, very much deviant talk.
Okay, can I think of like ways to make that sound, you know, to explain that that's not fucking retarded?
Um... God, that's a tough question.
I mean, there has to be a way.
Let's see. I don't think there's a good way to do this, but do you have any expression by any chance?
I didn't even know that was part of the character sheet, my guy.
I see. That's I take that as a
Have
no.
had to
Then.
get.
Well,
Is there like a
that-
research thing I could do to like maybe find, you know, like a reference to an old like document or something?
saying you could probably go for like a subterfuge thing instead. You know, not outright lying, more like you know, leaving believable traps. You know, gaps.
What's the role to you know think about this beforehand? so I don't have
Intelligence,
to do-
intelligence subterfuge. You can just roll a 6.
Okay. No penalties because I don't have the talent, right?
Hmm.
Cursed book learning.
You know, as you like do that, you know, think about that. You do notice, you know, in your inner mind space, like you know, so fucking something sticky and of your hand as you like, you know, go around. You know,
God damn it.
probably touching like if your face at some point. It looks like fucking like mucus or something. That you don't have any idea where it come from. Where it came from.
Disgusting. So it even works when I'm not straight up lying. That's a Jew move.
No, I'm just giving you the hint.
Ah, good. Good.
You know, in character. Okay. So, well, it's still pretty fucking tough. Like the way to make it not sound retarded is, well, is probably, you know, you being unsure, you know, how to exactly handle it, and that you were planning to like, you know, investigate it further. Would probably the best.
Yeah.
Although you know, technically would have been better to, you know, either report it outright or, you know, hand yourself over. It's
Okay.
it's still like very, very difficult, but this would definitely make it a little better.
Fair enough. Well, I think that's roughly all I get from that reading, is it not, Redomer?
Yeah, that's roughly what you get. And well, I guess you should say this, like, you know, like overall, you're probably you know, still pretty fucked. In terms of you know, being cleared, and it probably will take a while to, like, you know, gain the trust of this person, unless you know, really things really fall into your favor.
Yeah. Even though like my last talk with Noah actually went really fucking good.
Yeah, but well, you don't do many successes, but I'm gonna give that one for free. Like you could probably guess that if the talk with Noah didn't go as well as it did, like you probably would have gotten more than a fucking,
Oof.
like a relief of duty.
Okay, well.
Okay. Well, are you ready then?
Well, what time is it? Do I go to sleep first or?
Well, it's been a few hours, and the day is nearing its end. You could probably go to the meeting, but it's not certain if you would accept it at this point.
Yeah, no, then, if there's not that much time, let's just go to sleep and go to the meeting tomorrow. Which means I get a willpower back, which I'm gonna fucking need.
That's fair. Are you gonna schedule
And
the meeting today?
actually, wait, there's a
Yeah.
thing I need to do.
Yeah.
I want to give myself subterfuge dots.
With mine 3?
Yep.
Sure you can. Same rules as with like Neck doing it. You get you can only
Wait.
do Yeah?
Yeah, no, continue.
you can only raise it by 2 and only up to 5.
Yep, that's fine. I can do it as a ritual, right?
Yes.
All right. If I do it as a ritual, what's the wait, okay, guide me through doing a ritual again.
Okay. First of all, like how would you approach this?
Probably at this point, just being in my, probably like hooking myself up to the thing that gives me acute senses. Using that and like the mix of that and doing lucid dreaming while being near a computer, for example.
Okay. So you can hook everything up and dream yourself into being better at lying. Understandable.
Yes. Dreaming of possible situations where I could be in to become better at lying, while also doing this close to the fucking fuck. I don't have a ship. I could take the rover though. Yeah, just go to Ems's place first if that's okay, so I get a -1.
Fucking sure.
No, fuck it. I'll do it here. It's autistic otherwise.
Okay. Lie down, hook yourself up, or all tighten, and ready. And give me like actually, would it be intelligence? No, give me like perception.
Yes.
Perception. What's it called again? Lucid dreaming. Difficulty is the ritual difficult, so the ritual. So
It's
it would be
8.
a 6 base, and with your effects, I guess. Raise it to 8 then.
Fucking hell. Yes, it does.
What the fuck, Domino?
I have 4 active effects and none that I can drop.
Oh my god. Okay, well, that means you've...
Actually, fuck. Wait, Redomer.
Yeah?
I have a really retarded question.
Hmm?
Am I able to do raising empathy and subterfuge in the same like ritual?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, can I go back and just drop the active effect for empathy? Because I did not
Sure
know
you
those
may.
were the same thing.
Sure you may.
Okay. So then it's just that it's fucking 7 still.
Alright.
There you
Any specialties?
go. No.
Okay. Well, that's still 3, so... Let's see if
Now
we
it's
get...
difficulty 4.
I think active effects still affect us somehow, I think.
Yeah, if they affect it, then it's
Yeah, sort of.
5.
Yeah, we heard it a 5 then. So, okay. Okay. Okay,
9.
very cool. So, you have 9.
I need 4 for duration, and it's 1 per dot, right?
It's 1 per dot, yeah.
Okay. So that means I'm dedicating 5 successes. But actually, yeah, I can only raise it by 2, can't I? the right.
Yeah, you can unraise by 2. Like each,
Is there any
like
way to
each
increase that?
each individual ability.
Is there a way to raise that?
That limit? Yeah, you get fucking mind 5.
Ah, okay. So in that case, I'll dedicate 4 to time, so it's a month. And I will raise my empathy from 2 to 4, subterfuge from 0 to 2, and I'll give myself a dot of expression, Redomer. So that's 5 dedicated to the actual effects, and then 4 to time, so a month. Does that sound good to you?
Sure.
Cool. And then I am ready for the meeting.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Overall willpower.
Okay. But yeah, I think that still has to wait. As that would let's see. We need to figure out. Yeah. Well, first of all, is for like the way crew. Is there anything you guys are like planning to do once you're back? Like within the day, like I essentially want to go over everyone to make sure that we can take over the day without any hassle, so we don't have like Domino rushing ahead too hard. What?
Silence is consent.
Silence is consent. Silence is indeed consent. Well, Allied, are you alive?
What's up?
Are you home yet?
Can you give me like 5 some minutes?
Yeah, no, I can. I can.
Also, I thought I ended the day already.
Let's see. You might have. Actually, let me check. What did you do last session? Actually.
I did,
Oh,
I
actually.
did.
Yeah, you talked with the others, and you guys assembled like the away team, I believe.
Oh, was that a different day itself? From the day when I went under the procedure with Dr. No, that's the same day.
Yeah,
I went under the procedure once.
Yeah, you probably still have like some hours left there. Like, is there anything you want to do during that time?
I mean, not really. I'm on light duty. I'm literally not allowed to go do anything more extreme.
Yep.
So I probably would have just been like the guy in the NASA control center, like, like, oh no, we lost communications, sir. You turn the speaker off. They're dead. My God! If somebody like walks over, and, like, flicks it on, and they're like, "We can hear them again. How is this happening? What time dilation did they enter?"
Oh my God.
Like,
That's
well, I mean, they have a Marine in charge of like a major like research base. He has technicians to help him. He's not the brightest when it comes to that shit.
All right.
That, and he's probably trying to design the perfect cylinder.
Okay.
After all, maybe the aliens were on to something. Maybe my reactor can become perfection. But yeah, no. Other than that, like, just like fluff shit for downtime.
Sure.
Like for the rest of the day, like he would actually be relaxing.
That's good. That's very good, I would say. Okay. Well. Emperor. Bacon.
Yeah, give me 5.
Yeah, no. Emperor, Bacon, Neck.
Yes.
Is there anything you would want to do before the day takes over? So you return from your away mission.
I'm good.
The only thing I would want to do is clean the ship.
Yeah. That would take a little bit of more time than you have, probably. At least today.
Yeah, give me. I'm gonna put away my dishes, so I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I already did a lot being on the away missions, so I don't care.
I'm just thinking. I'm trying to find John's sheet and where I'm at
Yeah, okay.
because I might just take the time to study something so I can just bump up one of my stats.
So you want to just do some studying then? No, any particular thing?
Yeah, that's why I'm looking at my sheet.
Mhm.
Look at 9. Can I do some studying of psychology? Just to bump that up to 2.
Sure, you can do some reading. You have some practical. I think you also have some practical application of it, so should not be a problem to bump that up if you just spend some time. You don't need to.
Yeah.
Just even like actually give an intelligence research role to like even a general gist of it. Like
I'd just be in the float tank, get Rami to play some videos, and just relax since everyone's away.
sure.
Does the float tank still give me the boost?
Yep.
7, 9, 11.
Fucking hell. Yeah, no. It works pretty well. Do you think it's specialties?
Creative.
Mm,
He's just research. I don't think that applies. He's
Yeah.
just relaxing,
yeah.
making himself better.
Yeah. You managed like you've picked out the right the right books, shut everything off as the others are away. I don't leave like the emergency beeper somewhere as a fucking a base commander after all. So he just study ferociously for a while, and
This is so relaxing. There's no one bugging me. No emergencies. Why can't all days be like this?
they could if you just lived on Earth. Okay,
Earth is boring.
indeed it is. Very well. So
They got guys there who get pissy because you just walk around with an AI and a jetpack and all that shit. That's stupid.
yeah, fucking barbarians. Welcome back, Ams. So
Hello, I'm back. I have 3 spines now.
I see. That's curious. So is there anything you want to do before the day takes over? You would be pretty short on time for the most part, as you're returning from the mission.
Very simple. I'm going to file in a report about the mission. Because Noah does need to know about this.
Okay, well you can
Because
just
he's legally our commander.
not only legally. Okay, and you get that. Yeah, you don't need to roll for that one. Just need to write it down as it happened. And
Yep.
well, I think
Send
that
up.
everyone can get like a willpower point back from the day taking over. Yeah. I guess we're gonna start then with Tristan again, so we can maybe get his accursedness out of the way until we switch over to Allied.
I doubt it's gonna be fucking done by the end of the session.
Well, we can always try.
No.
No. Okay. So, you make the appointment, I suppose. Any preferred place you would want to do this?
Probably. What are the choices? Like, is it gonna be in person to person or?
Yeah, it's gonna be person to person.
Well, what about my ship?
Your ship, huh?
I don't know if it's been cleaned up properly at this time. It's
Well,
probably a fucking mess hole.
in the mess hall you want to do it. You want to do
So give me 2 seconds.
pretty gross, but okay. Let's
The
see.
ship should be back, right? And clear and
Sorry
not
about that.
contaminated still.
Bruh, when I land the ship back, the ship is nice and fucking polished. Because
Well-
that's how good I am.
Yeah, no, like if I know it in character, let's do it in the ship if he's okay with it. But I just didn't want to assume.
Well, for
Oh
the,
no,
for the
oh
ship,
no,
he would not.
Because Redomer did say it was going to take a bit longer than the time you had to clean it up.
Oh, that's fine. Fair enough.
Those are his exact words.
I mean, like the ship that they brought back, that would
Oh,
take more time.
Oh.
But he would actually not be happy with doing it on your ship because essentially you'd
You might have.
yes.
Yeah, then anywhere else suffices. Just probably something more neutral than his office.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to, you can go for the mess hall, but people could walk in, which would be very uncomfortable. But you could also go to like one of the labs.
Let's
And,
go to
like,
one of the labs.
Yeah. Oh my god, the autism on this page. Okay.
We like this, guys.
Fucking hell. Here's
Get rid of the canister. Goodbye.
Yeah. I should get rid of the stuff that's invisible. What let's see. Dr. Anzim Ansari. Where the fuck are you again? Oh, actually, you're just in the void engineer folder somewhere.
You know what I could technically do, Redomer? I could set up aura reading before I go to this meeting, couldn't I?
Of course you could.
Is there a way to detect that?
Yine.
Is it likely he'll do it?
No, probably not.
Is that? That's a level 1 effect, right?
Yes.
Please, ST, tell me, is it retarded to do that?
I mean, retarded I wouldn't call it that, but you know, he might check out your mind and you know,
Fair enough, let's not do it.
You know.
Yeah, I get it.
Well, he brought some friends with him, and you know, just motions you sit down and relax.
Yeah,
Redomer DM.
as he says. I'll sit down.
All right, you sit down. Actually, let me check his sheet first. We need to, yeah, because he would definitely come prepared for this. He would come prepared for this. Dr. Anzim, what effects do you have active?
Me?
No, Dr.
Oh, retarded question, right?
Yes.
The wonder I have to give me acute senses, right? Is it obvious if I'm using it?
Well, yes, it's like a mesh on your face. So unless you know, you take active precautions to, like, you know, hide it somehow.
It's not gonna work. Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah.
It. Sucks, but it'd be that way.
Okay, then let's see. He does
I
have.
should have covered myself in case I admit mucus or whatever.
In what do you want to cover yourself?
Salts to absorb the fucking mucus.
In salt. Okay. You mean
No, it's
yeah.
just a joke. Let's go.
Okay. Well, let's have him like roll some to buff. He only has like crap stamina, but whatever.
Is he doing it right in front of me?
No. He would do it before the sitting.
Disgusting.
What do you mean disgusting?
Didn't get to buff, but it's fucking retarded.
Okay. So only you get to buff your bullshit.
Yeah. All players get to do that.
How much fucking idea does he have? Not that much, actually.
Fucking good.
Wait, second roll. Oh, there it is. Roll 20
Seven.
sometimes weird. Yeah, you'll probably go for the entire day. So that's already +2 to this, +2 to this. And to be honest, you probably would go for another try.
Fucking botch, like triple botches the next roll. Doesn't show up.
Just dies in his quarters.
Based.
I don't know. You can just continue rolling like that. Oh wait, no, that's too much. Need to reroll that.
Because everything increased. Oh no.
Yeah, the secret seeking.
Jesus.
I don't know. So you can go for. Yes, we're gonna. Yeah, +2 here, and for the gonna raise his perception by another one. And then one more roll at the very least, depending on how things
Why is he
go.
doing it magically? Like, come on now. Is he that uncomfortable with his skills? Like, fuck.
He's a professional, unlike the rest of us on series.
Amateur is trying to be professional. If you're a professional, you need to buff your shit in advance.
Okay. Well, he probably won't have much more time. Because he wants to do another thing as well.
Didn't he do it as a ritual? So this would have taken up, I don't know how much fucking time already.
I mean,
That's 5 hours already, Redormer.
yep. So yeah, he buffed the mental for a day. So remember to increase it. And this one, is he not pulling any punches with this one? Yeah, probably would have to put some advance in there. So let's see. He's gonna need to. Yeah, just fucking roll, I guess.
Fucking 6 hours.
That's not a ritual roll. Fucking hell.
Wait,
Well-
aren't you forcing us that when we do normal LD rolls, we have to stick with the results?
Yeah.
Why does he get to reroll?
I mean, he's not re-rolling. He's continue to roll.
Mm.
He's just continuing to roll. Yeah, it's not good enough. It's not good enough at all. So he will roll his whip. Actually, no, he's gonna spend a willpower point. That's easier this way. I'm sorry, he doesn't go in fucking naked. It's retarded to do that. Alright, that looks okay enough, I suppose. Okay enough. Yeah, just nice little effect here. Mind shield. Okay. Very well. Then Enzym just says so. First of all, well, don't feel alarmed. We are just here to check and make sure, well, that you're fit for active duty again. Well, where he says that, you do notice that the Marines are definitely looking at you, and they are definitely armed.
Yeah, it's fine. I just know that the guy. Yeah, no, I know it's standard procedure, and I mean, security is always. You can never have too much security in things, even if it's internal stuff. I understand.
So, very good, very good. So, let's get the formalities out of the way. How are you feeling?
It's a mix of a lot of things. I'll be honest with you, Doc. A lot of regret about how I handled certain things and mistakes I've made. most of those I've talked to you before about, but at the same time also just excited for the some of the research I think I can do once if I'm back in duty and with proper care this time, of course. There is some anxiety in me, of course, which I think is normal for any checkup like these. But beyond that, I understand the reasoning behind it.
Of course. I'm glad you think that way. Yeah, it's always difficult to check our own, but it has to be done. As you've probably been told stories. Those that go untreated usually end up endangering themselves and and colleagues. I had a patient once that got captured by an Effendi for quite a while before I could rescue him, and it scarred him for life. We were almost about to set him loose and have him retire, but thankfully one of our sessions with him revealed that the Effendi planted a hidden trigger inside of him to cause as much mayhem as he could. In only just a few months, I would have definitely been a bloodbath for him and his loved ones. Did you know he had like 2 daughters? Roughly got college age. That would have been nasty.
Tristan just like does a depressed sigh. To the fucking level these, I wouldn't even call them people anymore. Go to the fuck us up. Good that the systems are in place to deal with this kind of stuff. Particularly the checking up. I have to admit it's a good thing. Sorry for changing the subject, but I wanted to thank you for the last meeting we had. Since then, I've taken your suggestions, and I will say that I was a fool for not having known about them before. And I do believe that these sessions are very effective.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I don't get that often. Very well. Then reads further on like a PDA he has. So, what do you think has changed within you?
He's starting off real hard already now. Holy shit. So the changes within me are, so far I've physically, I think the changes have been documented. I have checked out further myself, I believe, right, Redomer? The Vicious Laugh to see if they were progressing still, right?
Yes. I think
And
you
they
have.
were not.
Yeah.
I've had the good doctor in the base check it out, and it seems that they are stable, although means of getting rid of them permanently hasn't shown up yet. I do plan to do more research about the actual, what's actually going on and ways to remedy it for all my sake and maybe even future Void Engineer's sake. Beyond the physical changes, there's, I guess, just more. How do I say this? And he just like starts thinking for a little bit. I don't think there's necessarily I don't think there's anything different with me as a person. The only thing is there's just been like some potential research subjects that have been popping up in my mind that I've been wanting to research, and I've been too ecstatic and too eccentric about them. I've been doing the typical researcher thing where you get excited about your topic before you even get too far into them. He says it like a slight smile, says shock on his face as he looks at a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I'm going to take a book out of the last meeting and take a lot more precaution with it.
You know, like you see the doctor smiling, but he does furiously type on his in his PDA as you say that.
Okay, at least it's not a big fuck. Otherwise, you would have had to warn me.
It wasn't. But it's definitely of interest to him.
Yeah. As of late, I've been writing a lot of reports, and like I've been doing some research, particularly about the phenomenon called a quantum voyager. I'm certain you're familiar with it, right, good doctor?
Yes, I am. It's a it's a rare condition that greatly helps our enlightened personnel to guide their colleagues through the perils of the void, as I understand it.
Indeed, it's surprisingly a subject that hasn't been delved too far into.
Yeah, there were some investigations, but most of them were unfruitful.
Indeed. Well, I hope to at some point, to make a proper research that isn't unfruitful. But that's beyond that. Sorry for going on a tangent there, Doc.
Oh no, no problem. This is all very, very interesting, and helps me get a better understanding of your condition.
And just nods.
Then for my next question, do you think there will be further changes? Not just physically, but also mentally.
Tristan looks at the doctor. I don't think there will be any further changes in both categories. The physical ones, if stuff comes up, I will do the thing that I should have initially done. Instead of, research it first and then write a report, I should have just immediately went to know about this. But should there be more physical changes, which I doubt there will be. I have no reason to think that there will, nor do I feel anything changing. I intend to immediately go to Vicious Love and let Noah know. And for the mental part, if I'm going to be completely honest, Doc, the moment I notice something mentally actually changing about me, you'll be the first person I'll be messaging. It's same with Noah, but I don't see a reason for that happening. Not at all. Still the same, although a bit wacky Tristan that you met with the other day. Just a little bit more grown up now. A little bit more, cautious.
I see. Well then, all still very interesting. And like, hypothetically, imagine you being, someone of a bit higher rank, and having like one of your subordinates act suspiciously, sending strange reports or like showing erratic behavior. What would you do in this situation?
Well, I think just like things for a little bit. Probably standard procedure. Investigate, see what's going on, and depending on what the causes are for these strange behaviors, address them or address the underlying problem. But if there are other kinds of influences, well, that certainly has to be dealt with one way or another. I think it's when such things arise, it's usually good to get a good grasp of the situation before making any rash decisions. Because behaving erratically just to deal with, erratic behavior is not a solution.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Would you consider relieving this person of duty? Or would you keep him in place? Assuming, of course, there is no manpower shortage or like other factors that force your hand.
I believe that if it's no immediate, necessity, for them to be operating their function, and there's no manpower shortage as you suggest. I think the personal, what do you call it?
Well,
Personal well-being of the people, the safety of themselves and the people around them, should definitely be more important than the actual duty, if it isn't that important to begin with.
and you like your scribbles more down. As you say that. I see. Okay. That's very interesting as well.
Man, when are you gonna make me roll stuff for them? What the fuck?
I mean, you haven't lied yet, so, or like done anything too suspicious. That's just unadulterated Tristan for now.
True. At least I'm being somewhat more cautious about what I say.
Yeah. Well, when was the first instance when you came into contact with this new being that saved you, according to what Noah told me?
It was the very same day, and correct me if I'm wrong in this, Redomer. It was the very same day that that weird spider thing kidnapped me, and I think I have footage of that happening since it's on my ship, right?
Yes.
So I'm safe to assume that they have that footage.
Yes.
Yeah, it's on the same day where I think you probably also received the footage of me being abducted. That's the first time I had contact with that being. I wouldn't really call it contact either. Just more it was there and it was somewhat involved.
I see.
I don't believe yeah. I don't think this is out of character. I don't think I even talked to it at that time, did I? Like proper talk? Except for like him pointing me somewhere.
I think you actually had a talk, like some sort of talk, while you were like spun into cocoon.
Oh, I thought that was just a metaphysical thing.
Oh, I mean, I believe you
I thought that
tried.
was me too.
I believe you talked, like proper talk to him, which would count as a talk, I guess.
Oh, yeah, then that was the first time.
I see. How many times did you have contact with this being?
I think out of character 3 times so far. There was
Yeah.
like the time in the cocoon, then there was like one in an avatar, and then once in my mental space.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I've had 3 talks with the being.
3 talks. I see.
I've been thinking about ways that I could potentially get him somewhere so we can, not just me, but some other parts of the void engineers could be there in the room as well to properly assess the situation, so that if it turns out that it's a threat, we can deal with it. I think what Noah suggested was a good idea. Going on about how we need to try to capture him and all that.
Mm-hmm. Do you actually plan to capture him?
Not capture, but actually getting him in the room with people, yes.
I see. Any like nefarious plans, like out of character with that?
No.
I see. Well, you've been ordered to capture him, so that's when you would do it, correct?
Yes.
I see. But I think that's a lie.
Is it? Like, I'm just capturing, I'm not hurting it. It's not nefarious.
No, like, didn't you just say you didn't want to, like, capture it?
No, I thought you meant, like, attack it. No, if you just meant straight up just capturing it, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Like, I believe that's what Noah ordered, the capture of this thing. I don't think he really cares for hurting it.
Fair enough.
I think that wouldn't matter to him, and he wouldn't have told you that you should.
Yeah, no. Thurston would definitely prefer to just, capture and then talk before just going to violence, but yeah.
Very well. Then let's ask me a bit of a different question. how would you handle like contact with a new EDE, like with all you've now learned?
Tristan just like looks around. Well, depends on whether or not we know the ED in advance, but I think first protocol out of character is killing, right?
Or a standard procedure?
Yeah, the standard procedure is dealing with the threat. That's one thing I've been sorely lacking.
What if it doesn't appear as a threat initially, but rather, well, neutral, for example, or even benign?
Are there actual spirits void engineers consider benign, Redomer?
I don't think so. But hypothetically.
Well, still say the standard procedure comes into play, where it is dealing with the threat. If it later turns out after studying on the remains or from from a remote place, that they could somewhat be revolutionary, they would need to be researched very deeply, not just by me but by other people too. But certainly, dealing with the threat is the objective number one.
I see. No, then why have you dealt with the new EDE that way?
Well, because
Beyond the initial meeting, of course. I don't mean to imply that when you're captured yourself, you need to put that first.
Well, I haven't so far had the opportunity to.
I see. So you hadn't had the opportunity to. Have you actually tried?
Oh, I think I haven't even seen it physically manifest, have I?
You have not, but you also wouldn't. You also would know that you wouldn't necessarily be limited to it physically manifesting. There are other ways out, especially with someone as you high up in the dimensional science.
I don't know about that, Redomer. If it's in my mental space,
I mean, like the other
give
one
me a
was.
sec.
God bless Domino. God bless Domino.
Sorry, people just like going to.
It's fine. It's fine.
People just keep coming to my room, but no. Okay, you said that I could have potentially dealt with it in some way already. Well, to be frank, it seems. How do I say this? I feel like it's something that is better dealt with with not just myself. I don't know exactly. Well, how do I say it? Fuck, this is gonna be retarded if I say this, but I don't know how easy it would be to get rid of that way, and I feel like okay. Tell me if this is a tangent, Rodoma, right? If this is like a little far-fetched thing, but I feel like it's connected to the whole quantum Voyager thing. And that's something that's not just my problem. If it is, it's a lot more people's problems.
I think it's connected to that.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, what do you think? Do you think the an entity or entity like this would have made contact with the others?
Like pauses for a second. I can't speak for the entity itself. I don't know it well enough. I don't even know how it operates or what it truly thinks like. But I have a feeling that if there was a similar situation where just the right operative was in the correct, the correct situation where he needed to make a life-ending, this life-changing decision, I think it might have. But even if it didn't, good doctor, there is just I'm too invested in research. I'm not afraid to admit it.
I see. Quite interesting. You see, like you're scribbling, with like well, actually more like typing actually, but whatever. And sees, and you can tell this man is now a bit torn. Well then, Tristan, what exactly makes you think you're connected to this creature? In what way? What's your connection to it?
Well, so far, it's all still hypothetically, still all hypotheses. I think that's the correct word. It's I haven't been able to do proper research about it since this all basically happened over one day to another. But it did at some point as it was getting me out of the as I was being spun in, did tell me something that sparked my not I wouldn't say interest, but it was some kind of an inspiration to research things further. And mostly that for now. But I always just find it extremely weird how this all happened out of nowhere. And the only thing I can find that can make me that substantially different between me and the others is, well, quantum voyager aspect.
Uh, Domino.
Yes.
I believe I told you that it's like part of you, right? And you're trying to essentially like kind of fast talk, I think, at the moment. Let me check. Let me look what fast talk is for the dice pool. Dramatic.
Fast talking?
Yeah, I think it is. Pretty sure that's what
Okay.
fast talking is. Let's see. Social interaction, blah blah blah, poison, deception, eloquence, face down. No, that's not it. Ugh, for fuck's sake. No. It's definitely not here. Up. I guess, huh.
Free pass, huh? Nice.
No, it's not a free pass. I think it's just normally fast talking is like normally like a charisma empathy. Anyone can correct me. As yeah. Charisma empathy. I think. And gonna be right back actually.
Okay.
I need to pee.
Everyone's quiet. I wasn't paying attention.
Rodomar's gone to take a piss.
Ah, alright.
Well, at least we got a ship back. That's quite nice.
Yeah, I claim dibs on the ship.
I don't mind you having it for transport. So
I can loan you to our mining operations for a very small loan with a totally not very high interest rate. Don't worry.
I
Isn't
see.
interest
It's
rates good?
sorry, kid, but you don't have finance.
I can use it. I can't even have because if my victims know that I actually have a ship myself, they would just ask, why can't we use that?
Yeah. Though it's going to be a hard sell with Frutal moving in with a rover.
Also, I don't have anyone in my makeshift crew that can actually use it, so it's not useful to me for now. In the future, when I get personnel, fine, I can have it, but for now, it's very useless.
Yeah, because my idea would just be like save it for you until you actually have enough personnel. Because you just lack transport. That's really the thing. So. Okay, just doing some maths here.
Okay, well, good news, Domino. I looked up fast talk in the meantime. It's manipulation subterfuge at the beauty of your target's willpower. Is Domino here? Hello? Fuck.
I have returned.
His fault.
Motherfucker. But yeah, Domino, good news.
What is it?
I looked up fast talking in the meantime.
Yes.
And essentially it's manipulation with subterfuge. It's actually no, it actually says that you have to roll both. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Just fight on.
Hello?
Awful. Hello? Yeah, I can hear you. That's just bad news. Like, it's just less of a dice pool.
I mean, that's of a
I thought
dice.
fast charisma plus empathy.
No, it doesn't.
Why would it be
Because it says it right here.
Is it in the mage core book?
No.
Where are you getting it from?
I don't have to look into vampire because it doesn't actually have I guess it has deception in there, which is, I guess, could count as fast talk, but it's also the same dice pool, manipulation plus subterfuge.
Okay, manipulation plus subterfuge was a difficult one.
Well, I think it's just at a 6, and he's gonna roll his like willpower.
Okay, I'll spend the
Against it.
willpower.
Alright.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You
See if
still
Yeah.
3 successes more.
Yeah. Imagine it would be funny if he botched, but no.
You would have just listened to me and been like, "You're fine, right?"
Potentially, yeah.
I mean, 3 successes. You know, that's good enough.
Okay, well, you like fast talk him, and yeah, things were turning fine, and eventually looks at the clock and is like, oh, yeah, I think that's long enough for our little session. Thank you for coming. I can't clear you quite yet, but I do think 1 or 2 more sessions should suffice to get to the bottom of this. And reached out with his hand.
Yeah, no, I'll shake it and just nod and smile softly. Are you really gonna make me do this 2 more times, or don't worry?
At least once.
Alright.
I have more spicy questions.
Okay, can we then at some point do this like off camera so our players don't have to listen to this fucking stupid bullshit and have it take up session time?
Potentially. But let's go to Allied now.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, actually, before we start Allied's thing properly, Allied,
Hello.
are you potentially okay with like going a little bit over? Cause
Yeah, it's only like it's like fucking 5:45 here PM.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
yeah. What about the rest of you? Any of you guys need to like leave soonish?
Nah, I'm good.
I gotta leave in like 15 or so minutes.
Yeah,
Okay.
same.
Okay, then we're gonna wrap you guys two up first. Like in character and out of character thoughts.
I mean,
yeah.
John didn't do anything but research stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I was playing Daniela for the most part.
Yeah. Also, by the way, thank you for making it actually aggressive.
No problem.
Okay, and well, Bacon.
In character, man, good thing that those bullets were actually worth it after all. And out of character, yay, I got a fucking ship based.
As the first off, cleaned, but yeah, you can potentially get one.
Potentially.
Depends
Yeah, to
on.
find out if you can clean.
I mean, you can, but you should like repair it,
Well,
and you can also like technically, botch on those things, those kind of things.
Yeah.
But yeah, look, things are looking good for you. Definitely. Okay, well, defeat the chicken ship is like 4. It's like an extra XP, so 4 in total. For like willpower. That's
Also, I don't care.
okay. And
I'm also at full.
okay, no, then that's perfect, I would say. Well,
Okay.
thank you, and you can leave at your leisure then.
I'm boosting my psychology.
Yes, it's like 1 and you arrange it 2, right?
Yep, it's going to 2.
No problem.
Can I buy a point of cosmology?
You sure as hell can at this point.
Yeah, I think it's time to actually get some cosmology. I'm really needing it.
Okay. Cool. Well, sorry about that, Outlet, but now we can get finally to you.
Oh,
A new day has dawned. And, well, things are a little bit weird. Still, but, so far, you haven't sprouted a second head or anything like that. Or turned into silver.
the two best outcomes have not happened. Fuck.
God. Do you have any plans for today? You wouldn't.
Well,
You would know that. Dr. Ansari is gonna be having that interview later on, I think. But that, there's nothing scheduled, and that would not affect you personally.
yeah, I gotta have my thing after his meeting, I guess. Then.
Yeah.
So I guess the only real thing to do would just be, working on, more of the translation for the language.
Okay, you want to continue that? That's fair. Fucking hell, geometric. Okay. Let's see. Do you remember like what the roll was last time? Because I didn't write it down.
Int something. That's all I fucking remember.
Probably.
I know it wasn't research.
It wasn't research.
It was a knowledge. I know that. I just don't remember which fucking knowledge.
Oh, Enigmas. Because
There we go.
Enigmas is perfect for that. Yeah.
Having Cerebrum help me, like, usual
Yep.
plus Cerebrum.
Yes, you
So,
can.
they gotta do. Oh no, they have just straight. So 2, 4, 6, 7. What's their difficulty? 6.
Yeah, like to activate their using the hypergram for this.
No, they have Enigmas.
I'm gonna use Enigmas then. Okay, no, that's fair. Yeah, no, I'm not sure what the difficulty it was. Let's just put it at a 7 and hope that was what I did last time too. I think that's wrong.
2, 4, 6. Yeah. So here's the other 6 dice. They have book knowledge. If that matters at all.
I would rather have to like rerun the entire thing. Just to keep it straight. GG. Okay. That's good progress.
And then mine. 2, 4, just 6, 6, 7. Hey, and I have analytical.
Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. Well. Let me see. Wait, did that... Oh, fuck, I didn't get to close something important down. By the way. Let's see. We have a... fucking hell. Yeah, okay. Well, you finished like a basic translation guide today. You know, like at least figuring out, where like the equivalent of like sentences start and like end, and at least like a rough meaning to at least identify like some words in there. Enough essentially to get to be able to invest like some proper like downtime into it, like you're getting like a head start on it, more or less.
Hold on, wait, wait, hold on, what? To finish it, I have to invest downtime?
Well, like for like a full translation of the language.
Ah, okay. Well, that's never gonna happen then, right?
What do you mean it's never gonna happen?
I'm never gonna spend downtime on that.
Really?
I have more pressing things to do with downtime.
Well, you can still hand it off to someone else. You know, you have the raw materials.
Yeah, my brain.
Yes, you could get
Not gonna. We're gonna cloud my brain.
you can have your brain scanned. Its current state.
No, we can't do that because then progenitors might get a hold of it and clone me, and then I have to kill my brother.
But
With me.
what they already have. You know.
Oh God!
You know, one.
How could I forget having to kill myself in the past? I'm breaking the conditioning. Ah!
But yeah, potentially can like hand this off to someone.
Yeah, we'll see what it ends up outcome.
Okay.
But yeah, from there, and then I want to start working on. I want to do more plan. So because of the chicken ship mugging the one ship, it's given me an idea.
Hmm.
We gotta think like the enemy to defeat the enemy.
Which enemy?
Yes, there's a lot of enemies out here. No, not a chicken. Also, I'm not gonna have a chicken imported from fucking Earth. I'm thinking right now, threat no. Ooh, well, yeah, but then you'd give it estrogen like glands or something. But yeah, so turns me into a chicken girl. But yeah, so thinking like if threat no were to come assault the base, how to go about it and how to like plan for it to defeat them.
I see. So it's just about to get planning essentially going.
Yeah. Because I mean, I'm still waiting on the third sphere, the 3 spheres project report back.
By the way, remind me like during the week to like work that out properly, because that would be at least I've gone like the first the first few motions of the or of some commissions that talk about this kind of shit.
Yeah, because the only other thing besides like planning for the defense of my base would be the like planning how to improve the reactor in air quotes.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if that would be the best thing right now, considering I'm thinking in the language of the gods.
Well, what if I don't count as like light duty? They're definitely not, and if
Well,
you,
no, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be working on the reactor. I would be like working on designing an improved reactor in air quotes.
yeah, but it's like some stuff you might put in. Depends like, well, I presume like improve director designs would mean like in system terms that you want to like raise
Up the node, yeah.
up the node. Yeah, no, that would be like very dangerous in of itself, and like fucking up the process to like you putting like that weird stuff in like geometric forms or something could be
I
a
mean, I
problem.
would understand I would understand what those things are doing there. But the moment I leave and somebody else comes, and they're like, "What? It's like computer code. What the fuck is this here for?" And then when you delete it, it breaks everything.
I mean, not only that, like there also is some like you don't you don't notice like if you put this shit in, and especially if this like isn't permanent, you yourself might not be able to understand it properly anymore. Which could cause like a whole lot of problems. I mean, I guess you could try to design it, but I would up the difficulty for this. Definitely.
Well, I mean, what would the difficulty be at? Because I think it's already at like fucking difficulty 9.
It's pretty high. Let me have a look at have the things that are open for designing. Yeah, for like dramatic feats in the first place.
Because I know casting the ritual is spirit level +3, and it's a level 5 effect.
Yeah. That's for certain. But I've heard like designing itself, which you would probably do like beforehand. Where the fuck is this designing thing? I know I saw it somewhere. Because that's what I based the EMS's shit off. Design. Give me a sec. Design. Yes, intelligence plus crafts. Difficulty varies. Great. What's the 4 mean? Yeah. Like blindly, I would say they would probably count like probably like an A2. A2 probably design it. If you would like to have standardized the design, I'm willing to say if you like to present it to someone, you would be like granted like some people that grant you like extra dice essentially.
Hold on, wait, say that again?
If you like do like a proper design for it, right? I would be willing to do the same thing as it for like amps. When he requested like aid from someone, I would give you like a similar thing, but then the design would count as a way to, gain like extra dice essentially, for like upping the node.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm game. Would I have time to do that, and also, I mean, that's upping. What was the other thing I said? Upping the designing the node
And
You did your paperwork, right? With food.
and meet with Futao.
No, you did that project with Futao, right?
Yeah, 30 spirits. I'm still waiting on the results from that.
Yeah.
Redomer hasn't done it yet. I mean, that's really the only other thing I could, because there's no pressing matters, right?
There's no pressing matter that you know of, yeah.
That I know of. Are you telling me I gotta go stick my nose in some business to find out what pressing matters there actually are?
I'm not telling you anything. I'm just saying.
I see. Hmm.
Alright, you've convinced me to go poking my nose in the base.
I see.
Hello, does anybody have depressing problems? I have no legs! We'll install new ones for you. Problem solved.
Go see fucking Lewis if you have no legs, you dumbass.
No.
Lewis, put this motherfucker with new legs. I don't want new legs. They're gonna be robot legs. Damn right, they're gonna be robot legs. Get in there.
Nanomachine, son.
They're either gonna be robot legs or they're gonna be chicken legs. Pick your poison.
Fucking cursed. Oh yeah.
I'm throwing all my senses on and poking around the base Radomer. Find out what pressing matters might be forming.
I see. What pressing matters might be forming. I see. Well done.
What we said. Go for it.
Oof, no.
I think it's a ritual to throw all my level 1s on. Like just one big one.
Well,
right?
I mean, you can.
Wait, why don't you...
Yeah?
Sorry, I have a suggestion. Ellen, why don't you enhance all your sensors with the level 1 spheres?
What do you mean?
Like, just enhance your basic sensors, like, with every level 1 sphere.
That's what I was just doing. That's why I asked if it's like one big ritual to do like them all at once.
You mean like permanent enhance it, or what do you mean like just for this thing? Because that can be like one roll, but definitely not for.
No, not permanent. I'm not permanently doing it. It's just like while I'm poking around today.
Yeah, no. Okay. I can use like the basic system to do it, because then you can just essentially sit in like the control room and like sift through everything.
I'm gonna do it that way, and then I'm gonna go out and like if there's blind spots I noticed, go poke there.
Sure. Sure, you can do that, no problem. Let's see, what spheres do we have? Like correspondence, prime utility, dimensional science, and mind. Sure, let's make this easier on ourselves, and roll your based for whatever one effect, and then like that adjusts like the difficulty of a perception roll.
Hold on, wait. The difficulty is based on a perception roll.
Okay. Essentially, you roll your reality, then it lowers the difficulty for the subsequent perception roll.
3. All right.
Yeah, that's maximum modifier. This would be since you, actually, should I ask you how close are you looking?
Very closely. Too much shenanigans has happened on Ceres. It is time to be an Iron Tyrant. Well, Cylinder Tyrant.
I see.
Nothing will escape my eye. I will put the New World Order to shame.
Okay, well, then taking everything into consideration, that would probably, yeah. Let's just say that would be like an 8 a base, so it goes down to like a 5 for you. And you can roll, you don't have this. What did
Perception awareness or awareness?
Neither of those, to be honest. I think actually report using just give me like a technology, since you're like using your sensors and stuff like that.
Alright, so that's... I want to check something about Piku real fast.
Piku is a travel point to an ancient civilization, don't you know?
Would any of the additional features apply here, Radomer?
I need to open Piyuku up for that one. Piyuku.
Piyuku. It's transforming into a chicken.
Kek.
Caw!
Let's see. Detecting ETEs and sensing resonance and synergies. Sure that the second one can apply.
Alright, so we're up to 7. Just picture my AI being like, no, don't, and I'm like, I gotta see the future. Alright, I'm gonna blow willpower on this. So this is 7 at 5, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
1 success.
What the fuck? That's slightly cursed. Okay. okay. Well, you notice something. It's you see, like, you scan the entire base and look through everything that you could possibly imagine, and some things you couldn't even imagine beforehand. And as you extend, your attention falls to like one of the cargo spaces. It has some suspicious activity in there. Like it's drawing just a little bit more energy than it should be, but if you're Hawkeyes, immediately spotted spot the abnormality as it like appears on the console, and like look further in. It's just enough for for some lights and maybe a computer. Like that this thing draws more. But there should definitely not be something inside of that. And as you try to enable the camera in there and look around, you notice it's on a loop.
How far back does the loop begin?
Oh, the loop is just like maybe a minute. Essentially, how long it takes normally to circle the room.
Well, no, I know, but like how long? Like rewinding the camera. How long has the loop seemingly been in place?
Oh, well, that's actually easy to answer. It has been like that for at least a few hours.
Okay.
Like it's hard to it's hard to tell because there's not much happening normally in those warehouses, but like the last activity was like at least a few hours back. Like it was actually detected, and there was nothing suspicious. Like it was just some like technician coming in and like carrying a crate out without interacting with the camera at all, and then leaving.
I'll leave Cerebrum to keep going through the footage.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to go with I'm also going to see if they can I should probably bring them. They're a better hacker than me. But I'll have them use the AI uplink, like the uplink while we're comb through footage. And I'm gonna get a guy with one or two of the Marines with me, and we're gonna go poke down there and see what's going on.
Okay.
We're not gonna alert the system, because if they're looping that, then clearly they know something about our system.
That's a fair assumption. Now give me a second while I prepare some proper scene for this.
We're gonna get in there and it's gonna just be like a fuck club. It's gonna be like, we just didn't want to ask for when we fuck each other, boss. I'm like, damn you, endangering this entire station with your procreation. To the airlock.
Oof! You just throw them out. I'm sorry, we had to execute them. Please, more people.
No. We're just gonna export them to another station. We're gonna send them to the Ams, where do you have the fuck ups?
Oh, where I have the fuck ups. Ent Rungo base full of fuck ups.
Could have said on the Rango base, understood.
I do have plenty of room, so yeah.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
If you want to send him somewhere to prison, send him to Vicious Ops base. He has a
No,
prison.
no, I'm not a monster.
Well, Vicislav does actually have proper cells.
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
I made
but-
10
yeah.
of them.
Okay, well. You arrive at the door. It's closed. And doesn't respond to your commands.
Oh, it's not responding to my commands.
Yes.
How many other ways in and out of this room are there?
That's the only one.
All right. Well, I got bad news for whoever might be on the other side. Do I want to hack it or do I just want to blow the fucking door up? Because who the fuck the question is who lots me out of my own system? Like, this is my construct, right? I haven't been demoted.
Yep, it's your construct. And you know, like the display actually says, you know, it's unlocking, but you know, it isn't.
Oh, so it's looping. So it seems like it might just be jammed. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Butter up.
Can Cerebrum, like, hack it? Like, open it for me?
Well, she actually tells you that the system itself seems to be okay. So like, she has like seems to have full control over it. It might be a mechanical problem.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess time for me and the boys to literally... Can me and my Marines rip the door out of its, like, hinge? Like, can we just, like, dig our fingers in it just...
I mean, you could get like some what do you call it? Like a lever, maybe. I think.
Some what?
You know, like you know, the thing that you do like with like a crowbar, for example, to get like more leverage. Yeah.
Yeah. So we could do that, like me and the three boys.
Sure. Let's.
Just say I like the picture though. Like Sam, like puts his code in, waits, is like flashes green and it doesn't open. He does it again, flashes green. He's like, one of you. They tried it, flashes green, doesn't open. And he's like, like he just got like that the shoulder shrug, like this is what we're dealing with, I guess.
Okay. Well, time for like a little bit of strength. A little strength check.
What am I rolling with the two goobers to help me pry the door open?
I think it's just straight up strength to do this.
Yeah, but I want them to help me like pull it, so it's like team.
Yeah, like they're gonna roll separately.
Oh, okay. So it's 6.
Yeah, just roll the
Or-
6 and then see how many assists you get.
I mean, we are all just Marines, so
You know, you struggle. You struggle in there.
do we get it?
It takes you quite a while to actually do it, and and like only a miracle seems to stop you guys from actually, you know, just breaking down
Ripping the
planting.
door out. Alright.
But yeah, like after solid 5 minutes, you manage to get the fucking door open. It's stuck.
I feel bad if somebody's in there. Can you imagine the horror of just doo doop? Okay, they're gone. Doo doop. Wait. Doo doop.
Oh my god.
For like 5 minutes. Just like metal on metal.
You see, you know, you you see like you know, it's dark inside, and like only like a faint light is coming from like the end of the room, you can't see it properly because there's like some crates in there.
we turn our suit suit lights on. Just doo-doo.
Give it like a actually give it like intelligence alertness real quick.
Would my earlier buff still matter for this or no?
When was your earlier buff?
Well, when I did I threw my spears on me.
No,
To
that
make
didn't.
it
No,
easier.
that would no longer matter.
Oh well, fuck. Difficulty?
Just a 6.
Fuck, you know I'm a willpower this bitch. 2 successes.
No, that was a waste of willpower. But you do remember that that's not how the loop looked like. And what was before that? Like someone has rearranged this to be like blocking the view essentially. Essentially it looks a bit like like building forts with but with crates. Instead of like cardboard.
Like, we have autism on the ship.
And actually let me just roll for these people.
I mean, we're at the door. There's not really much places they can go. We're gonna tear the room apart.
No.
I feel-
It's more like what they notice.
they don't notice fucking. Oh well, there's a bot. Time to ban it.
Thank you very much. Let's see for the other one. I think that's yeah, that probably would be like one of those guys. Let's see. Where's the fucking sheet for that one? Let's see. Fucking hell.
Imagine just not telling Sam that you're gonna hack the technocracy database.
Okay, well, you do hear, you do hear some rustling as you open the door, and and the light goes out.
Sam's unironically just dumbfounded by this. Like, are you? He just like strikes a hand sign of like the Marines are just moving, and he's gonna stand in the door with this fucking plasma cannon. Like, fucking try me.
Okay, well,
They're gonna be on orders of, if it's ours, don't kill them. If they're not, make sure Vishnaslav or Lewis has some parts left to fuck with. And he's gonna shout out, because there's no way we were stealthy at this point. Like, it took 5 minutes to rip the door open.
yeah, but they might have been distracted.
Yeah, and Sam's gonna shout, like over his like comms, like, come out with your hands up, or we will make you come out with hands up.
Oh my god. Marines methodically, securing the room, and you being like that. You do hear like a softer shit from there, over the other side of the room.
Shitting your pants will be the least of your problems if you continue to resist and hide.
And you hear like a voice. You don't exactly reckon. You probably have. You think you have heard it before sometime, but you can't connect it to a face. And two void engineers, judging by the uniform, emerge from behind the crates. Completely unarmed, of course, and and they hold out their hands. We surrender. They say in unison.
I'm sorry for that one. What? At least rather just the idea of them even thinking we can out hide them after we rip the door open. Sam's not going to leave from the doorway in case there's more hiding in it. He's going to let them continue the search. But, like, is, like, the light near him or whatever?
The light was the lights. Well, usually the stuff goes automatically, but there's like a panel nearby. But like you look at it, and well, it's been opened. There's no switch.
Sam's like, I'm gonna have to deal with Fu Tao yelling at me about the budget again. But yeah, so as the rest of the Marines and these two, I guess, come forward or whatever, Sam's just gonna be like, identification, like work, like what your job is, and what the fuck are you doing in here? Damaging Union property, looping Union property, blocking the construct supervisor out of his own fucking base.
I see say that. You see like one of the other the Marines you brought with you, like put like behind the crates and like pull up stuff. You see like it's some electronic candle there. Then he puts up like he gets a blanket up which with like some like some dirt spots on it, like looks you're not sure from a distance, but it looks a little bit like cream or something you put on like a cake.
Sam's eyes are undarkened so you can see his actual face, and it's one not of horror, just disappointed dad energy. Like, really, guys? Like, this, out of everything you could have been doing, this is what you're doing. Like,
sorry, want a bit of privacy, sir? And like and you do get like the IDs at some point. It's like regular base personnel.
Okay.
They're currently off duty, and
it's not an excuse at the current point in time, though.
and yeah, like one of them is like a proper Marine, and the other one is like a technician.
Alright. Is the technician the one that locked me out of my own fucking storage room?
Technician like tries to take the blame, then the Marines that's try to take the blame between the two. And like,
Sam's just like rubbing his temple. She's like, oh my god. What are you, both 12?
Genetically, yes.
What? Shut the fuck up. Well, let's go to Sam's gonna have Cerebrum pull up, like, did they ask for approval of, like, this stuff? Or are they just, have they gone rogue?
Well, there's no proper request there. So it really depends, like, if they actually broken rules here. Depends, like, how far they have gone.
Are you telling me I need to bring Lewis down here with a UV light?
If you want to, you can do that. You can also just ask them.
Yeah.
I just realised the situation. I thought they were making a cake.
No! Well, I mean, they were making a stuffed turkey, I guess you could say. I'm just gonna ask, I was like, have you two been having intercourse?
They like start blushing. No, sir, we haven't.
Were you intending to? I hate that I have to talk to them like this, like they're fucking kids, but they're Marines. But they're only people at the end of the day.
Well, sir, of course we would have. We wanted to take it. We would take it slow, just a little bit of hand holding, and some meetings, private ones.
They could see Sam's head rotate back to like the cake in air quotes batter on the fucking on the sheet that was pulled up for Dahmer, and then he looks back at them.
So we had to try a lot of that for that cake, sir. We had to talk to multiple captains to get that cake. Cost me almost my my entire collection of the cigarette lighters.
Ooh, that's hard. Sam's like, I remember what it was like when I couldn't get basic street items. But no, Sam's gonna go. I do need to punish the two of you for the looping of the cameras. He points at like the fact that the little switch for the door's missing, like in the like with the lights and shit as well. That.
Oh, so I can repair that quickly. I've done this before, and you know she's like as she says that she stops and looks, and the other guy is just like face palming.
I just picture the Marines are just kind of like they're both kind of standing there like, are we still doing this? Like Sam's like, you two are dismissed. I will handle them. Good job. The sort of Marines kill, and he's just like, once they do leave, like Sam's gonna take his helmet off and just very deeply like, I would have preferred it if you two hadn't just informed me. You would have liked an outing.
We're sorry, sir. We didn't think it through.
I can tell that. I understand emotions. I can understand actions in the heat of the moment, Jimbo. We all make mistakes in the heat of passion. However, again, I will need to punish you two. Nothing severe. Nothing that's going to get you court-martialed. He points at the technician. You're going to fix everything in this door that we have just broke to get in. You will work on improving the system so people can't do what you did again.
Yes, sir.
And I points at the Marine. And you are going to do the exercise regime worth 2 people. Because you... Are you okay, buddy? Sorry, that was my fucking cat.
Yeah, I heard that.
To turn around and look at him. And you will have to do 2 regime exercises. And you should have known you just had to talk to me about this. I was once a Marine too.
Yeah, it says, yes, sir. And like both of them are like completely red in the face now.
And he brings a hand up to us, says, and so help me God, if you were having sex, I will have you flogged. Because we don't have the room for children right now up here.
Yes, sir. That is innocent.
She just looks away. I haven't told him yet. You whore! Also, are we really that low on sweets and things like that here on the ship, on the base?
Like out of character?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you only get like sludge essentially. It's like food.
I legitimately thought we were like some of Bacon's like sugarcane and shit was also filtering over here.
Oh no! That hasn't even started yet. That's only a theory.
What is he?
Wait.
Wait, hold on. I thought he had like a small.
He made opium, vodka, and drugs. Really?
Okay, but he has a fucking hydroponics. Why isn't it being used properly?
I
Yeah, I
mean,
thought it's been. Apparently, it has been just for drugs and booze.
Wait,
Yeah.
how were we making the donuts then? We were making our own donuts.
No,
We
you-
suddenly
We
had some sugar.
imported them.
No. We made our own ones.
You're pretty sure you imported them since quite a while. Like it's
Yeah, we got 42 donuts. I know.
you
what goes in this.
you get regular shipments, and like, at least on Rongo, of donuts. That was like one of the rewards from the start.
No.
God
From the
damn
bu-
it.
Yeah. Unless you want to give them opium, ally, that could be a.
No, I mean that wouldn't be. You know, that chocolate hits really hard when you're on the front. As for the food and everything you had, is there any left?
Well,
I'm not going to steal it.
well, sir, if you just allow me, and I know she goes back to behind the crates and brings out like some box with like a deep freezer. You recognize it's one of those things you use fucking liquid nitrogen for, and
Okay.
and they have like a container that's submerged essentially in there.
Is there a Twinkie in there?
Sorry, sir, just a cake. We wanted to ration it for all the meetings, and you see like it's like a big cake, but like half of it is already gone.
I will see what I can do to get us better rations out here.
Thank you, sir.
However, next time, just submit the request. I'll see what I can do. We're all stuck on Ceres together. And Sweet's Wall of Blessing can also make you a target. Nobody likes somebody holding out sweets. I know. I've served a lot of places. Is there anything else you two want to own up to before I find out and have to be more than disappointed?
Yes, sir. I will. We will do our best.
Is there anything else you want to own up to? We'll do our best.
Yeah, they're like think we are not sure. Well, if you're really interested, sir, as a marine, we've been doing this for a little bit. Basically, ever since we started here, sir, and he like goes completely completely stiff and like salutes.
Oh, wait, say that again, Robert?
See, he says, if you're really interested, sir, we have been, and that stops and it goes completely like, stiff, goes to attention and takes his salutes, and it's like, we've been doing this, sir, since we've been posted here.
That's fair. Again, just disappointed. I've said my piece. Yeah, no, food supply sludge reduced to only one sludging per day.
Okay, now. Meanwhile, Bacon has a tropical forest in his backyard.
Yeah, no, seriously, it's amazing here. Too bad. All right. Sam just nods his head. He goes, "Very well." He's like, "I'm gonna give you both the rest of, uh, you know, first let me verify with the computer you have on the DVD before I leave."
Yes, you wanted to.
I basically read I want to make sure it's not actually doing anything sketchy. Like it's literally just like they're watching like sappy romance shit or whatever.
Oh, they're not. They don't have like electronics with them. They just have like essentially they have like some old-fashioned like candlelight
Oh, I
replacement
thought
with
you
them.
said there was like I thought there were drawing enough power here that there would be like a computer. You said.
As I said, maybe they have something like that, but it's just.
Oh, okay.
It's just outdated tech essentially. It's not void engineer like Unistandard. It's just consumer tech, which is not as efficient.
Okay. So, very well. You two have until you're back on duty. This will be the first thing you fix. You enjoy the little reprieve you're gonna have because your ass is gonna be pounded, Marine.
Yes, sir.
And then Sam's gonna, turn on his heels and like half-heartedly wiggle the door like back to where it was, and like have fun getting that like in his head. Have fun getting the fuck back out without any armor to assist you. And head on back to properly, finalize the punishment. Did I let him off too light, Radom, or was I too harsh?
That's entirely within your purview. Like you could have gone a bit harsher. You could have gone a bit,
I know I could
lighter.
have ordered them whipped, at least.
I don't think whipping is exactly there, but you can. You could theoretically have psychology torture them until they lose their willpower.
I could have had what?
You could have psychology torture them until they lose their willpower.
You can put a sign on them and went like, "I ate all the sweets all day."
No, I'm not trying to get them fucking stabbed. Okay. They'll have to deal with enough shit now that two Marines know that they're sweets.
Yeah. Well, about that, once you reach back to the control room, you hear there's some technicians there, of course, holding out, and they're whispering to each other. You catch the word cake. At least you're pretty sure that's what you heard.
Sam's just gonna look down at them like while they're whispering. He's just thinking to his head, "Nature's healing. They will deal with it themselves." He was a kid. If you hold out on people, they will fucking beat you to a bloody pulp, or worse. It's like prison. But yeah, so he's actually though going to, before he meets with Dr. Azim, work on seeing if there's some way, like either through Lewis or like through the Union, to potentially start getting some like goods up here, like sweets and other just general like good items.
Yeah, but I'm afraid that has to wait until tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but next session. Because we are almost 40 minutes over.
They said we had time, Redomer.
I mean, yeah, we did. We have. That is the time over, alright? Yeah, I just want to have both you and Domino in there. But yeah, hope you enjoyed Little Mezzo. Unfortunately, didn't have enough successes for something actually spicy.
I was pretty. Don't worry, I'm gonna make it a daily occurrence. Check it on my base.
And there was a food riot in Allied's base.
Yeah,
Half the people go like, "What are these goddamn sweets, man?"
The next day is gonna be fucking like two Marine, a technician and a Marine are gonna be stuck in Lewis's bay, fucking beat up. not talking about it at all. And Sam's just gonna hover over them like, I know what happened. You deserved it. I didn't raise a finger, but I didn't need to.
God damn it. But yeah, okay. God bless, God bless. Okay, well, those remaining. Let's actually go with the order on roll 20. Let's see. Emperor. In character, not
Hello.
effective thoughts.
Outer character. Hooray, the chicken ship is dead, boy. And I brought back an extra ship. Hooray. Though Bacon may want to keep it for transportation, but we'll have to see if Noah get approves of it first, because, you know, you can't always claim dibs on it. In character. Oh, fucking hell. Thank God this mission's over. I could have died in there.
Very nice.
I just didn't know how capable the ship was until action.
Yeah. You know which ship you brought back, right?
Yep, it was Domino's and the what you call it, the easiest ship you can make in the TU.
Yeah, that's well not the easiest, but yeah, it's like a pretty
It's
it's a common
it's
one.
the first. Yeah, it's the one below the rover.
Okay.
Because I'm looking at the Void Engineers thing, so
Yeah. Springs back. Actually, two.
springs back a Q160 low machine. Wait, how the fuck you get there?
Imagine.
Imagine a ship goes missing as like a transport, and he comes back with a Kula machine. It's like, what? Wasn't even
How
the
How the fuck is this even here? Explain yourself. I don't know, it's just here. Question. A welcome surprise, but an unexpected one.
But yeah. Okay. Void in shuttlecraft. Congratulations. On that, well, the next up, I think is Domino.
In character, I'm glad my ship has come back unscathed, I think. Although I do need to like do some manual like checkups beforehand. You know, the ones I have time.
Yep.
So I'm happy the stuff with Enzine is progressing. In character. Out of character, for the love of fucking God, they don't have to be like the way session's gonna be every other week. I don't wanna. This is boring for other players. They're just like hear my character ramble about stuff that's happened before, you know.
I see. Well, I want to just put you a bit on the spot to see, well, how you would answer and like how much you would try to suppress. There's like still a few more spicy questions I have in mind for you, so do we have to like kind of plan it out?
Yeah,
But so far things are like looking good for you.
Yeah, I'm happy, but it takes away. It's such an abrupt change, and like it makes sense, but at the same time, like as a player, it's fucking it's fucking autistic.
I mean, I'm pretty autistic.
I know. I've chosen not to be. So. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool. Well, next up, Elliot, in character and out-of-character thoughts.
In character, why are my children so retarded? Just come to me and be like, hey, we want this good shit. Out of character, what evil could be happening on my station? Why is there bad things happening here? Also, Jesus Christ, I was not aware we're, not growing our own sugar and shit. I thought we were.
No, that's a privilege, young man. We don't have that.
Exactly.
Do I have room in my? Hold on, I still have unused space in my PQ base, right?
Yep.
Oh, there's a progenitor lab. I should tell Lewis to fucking make a chunk of that to be.
He's gotta grow nanomachines.
He's gonna grow nanomachines.
Okay, he would if he was able to, but I don't think he can.
If I find any nano bits, I'll send it to Lewis.
I guess I could turn like 2 of the small workshops into hydroponics for the time being.
Huh.
Because fucking the one large workshop still for your droid factory amps.
Fucking right. It's gonna be for the future, son.
When are you gonna come fucking build it?
I already did.
What?
I got 2 dots in factory, you ass.
Yeah, he actually invested in it last time. Oh, he actually did. I have familiar with the factory thing. I'm gonna just show it to you, I suppose.
Yeah, no,
It's CLI.
Sorry, what?
M showed up, did work in my base, and left. I didn't even know about that until just now. Oof.
I thought we were there for. Actually, I thought we were there for this session. Maybe
Like
maybe it was before. Maybe it was before.
I laid the work before you took command.
But yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can.
Actually, yeah, I could send you a cooking bot, Ally, because I have that in my base.
Yeah, this is the thing.
No, I'll get it. I since I'm running the landing zone, like I can get bribed with good shit. I just need
Yeah.
Lewis to be able to fucking
Grow some food.
yeah.
Hold on, do we still have that lizard DNA?
What
Yeah,
do
we
you-
can probably grow some lizards. Hmm.
But where would you grow
Beats
fucking
back on.
lizard?
No, Ems, we need cow DNA so Lewis can make the cow meat.
I see, I
He
see.
like in air quotes clones it. And then we can just kind of have like meat on occasion.
You know what Radama taught us? That eating normal animals is actually a pleasure, but eating other humanoid creatures is extremely easy. Like, becoming a cannibal is a lot easier option than eating normally.
I'm gonna.
That's
say-
because there's more. That's because there's more humans out here, Ems, than fucking normal animals.
Yeah, not even like extraterrestrial animals, just like normal, just intelligent beings.
But well, yeah, no. I guess I'll have to have Lewis work on that. Would that work out, Radama?
Well, you can certainly dedicate time to it, I suppose. But it will.
Having Lewis turn like 2 of the workspaces into like a meat food production area.
Yeah, but come downtime, please remind me. I gotta put it in my notes. But you know, I'm forgetful.
What's up?
Oh, gosh, I remember now. Allied.
Hmm.
We can use that ship. We can use it to subjugate the natives.
The golem's already fucked off. There's no subjugating them.
Okay.
Also, Ems, I need you to give me another couple big workspaces.
Let me write that on my list.
Yeah, I need like 2 or 3 so that we can produce like proper like food on Ceres for everybody.
That's the thing, though. We have the other side of the series.
Yeah.
We just need to farm
I
it.
don't know about that.
Uh-oh.
It's
Eight characters. Nobody's told me that Vishlav's has moved base yet.
I mean, you get reports about that. Like,
You
Do
probably-
I?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
probably, yeah, you probably know. Like, yeah, you definitely
Oh,
actually
okay.
about that kind of stuff.
Oh, hold on, wait, also, is it the other side where they have the mushroom spores that
Yeah.
like?
Mushrooms, wolves.
Yeah, no, I mean the mushroom spores specifically that devour everything.
Yeah, no, you know about that, yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, I think I'd rather homegrown meals for the time being until that problem's solved.
Okay, how
You
much?
could solve it.
I could solve it. I just need flamethrowers.
Actually, that'd be good exercise for your marines, you know? Flamethrower.
Okay, so which workspace do you want to turn? Like the 2 medium actually like taking up, or at least the
What's
4
up?
small ones. The
Yeah, no, I would like. Would 2 small ones be enough for like this base in particular?
No, that like really small. Let me just pull it up, the description for the small ones, then you will probably understand really quick.
I need a large one.
You probably at least like a medium one. Like let's see. This is a small size. Is like small size is like an office cubicle, and like the size of it, which you know you put four of them. That's like something you can grow in there, but it's definitely not enough to like subsist of it. It's just you know, something that could supplement the stuff that the other people eat.
Yeah, no, it would be like dessert type shit. Like that would like it wouldn't be like a main course or whatever. It'd be like, hey, you know, like once a week maybe, or like once a month, like we'd have like proper, like
Yeah.
real food.
Oh
Okay,
gosh,
that
Radoma,
can be
I
done.
could get that. I
Yeah.
could get that Polish man to actually modify those plants to become sweet plants.
He starts modifying, and then he like eats the samples, and it's like, oh, everything is gone.
And look, I'm gonna get Bendy to watch and be like, no.
Benny has Benny has a taser arm come out of the fucking wall and zap him. He's like crawling towards it. Sweet. He's like fucking tasing him more. Stop going towards it.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, so would like you suggest just all four of them for the time being used for that to
Yeah, I
give
would.
everybody like shit? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have any requests for more workshop. They don't have. Other people haven't requested any, so.
Yeah. So yeah, you can safely do that, and you know, once they're like done, like you probably can get like once every one, but not every like month, like rather like every like 2 weeks or maybe 3 weeks, depending on like how things go. They can get you know, some nice some nice you know, food that entices their senses.
Basically, we have like literally like once a month, like we have like an actual like like the entire base shuts down. And it's just like woo, and like they have like cakes and like fucking like some. Oh, that sounds really good, actually.
Oh gosh, oh my gosh, the Easter holidays must be complete AIDS in those bases. Come on, what's a chocolate egg? I've been missing out all year.
Where's the Kinder Egg? Sorry, an American runs this base. It's illegal. Well, you're gonna see her in a fucking jail. Willpower, Redomer.
Yeah, willpower. That's true. Let me check your fucking natures. Let's start with hide.
I
Fuck.
took direct decisions because I'm based.
Based on what? He's cringe and blue pill.
Sure, we're
Yes.
we're like flexible enough for that to apply, I guess. Well done. Next up will be actually allied Ceremonial.
Crusader. I did react as if there was a threat. It just turns out no, my people are retarded. Just trying to stop before they started. Ugh. Ooh.
Okay, sure. Get one domino.
You know, there was a very clear issue. You know, there was a meeting up of Azim and Zali. I approached it very methodically. You know, I got a solution and I implemented a solution.
Yep.
And
That's
I think I should get a bonus willpower for having to sit through you making up bullshit orders to do stuff. First, you go by roll 20, so M's, me, and then allied. Now it's M's, allied, and now me. I honestly think that deserves 2 willpower. So I'll be taking this. So thank you.
no. You're gonna get one.
Too late.
Okay, then remove it again.
What?
And remove it again. Then.
He just takes 3 willpower for the price.
Yes, here you go.
Oh god.
So how much
Ah.
XP is everybody at now? 249, right?
Jesus Christ, just imagine if Willy
You're
Wonka
at
plays at Pico.
249.
Yeah, you get 4 XP for this session. Right, Redomer?
Yeah, it's 4 XP for this session.
Okay.
So that's
4 XP? Holy shit, Radoma.
Yeah.
Plus this puts
Oh.
you at 249. What?
Hmm?
How much XP are you guys at now?
I'm at 249.
249.
Okay, cool, thank you.
I mean, I could start buying life. I could be a good father and try to farm myself a space.
Hey, Redoma,
Hmm?
can I get the Science 5, kiddo?
Science 5. What do what was your current science? I don't think you're...
You know, it's about the physics, y'all.
Let me have a fucking look at your sheet. That sounds
Turns out he
fishy.
doesn't even have it.
I mean, yes, I think last I saw it has like 2 dots. Maybe 3 by now.
Look at me, XP.
Where the fuck is your sheet? Oh god, I have so much shit
Oh,
open.
hold on, hold on, I think I misspent it. No, yeah. I think I misspent it. Hold on. On the let me check, I might be retarded. Yeah, I was retarded. Yeah, it's, no, it's 4-3. Yeah, it's 241 we were at. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't update my sheet correctly then.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay, still have to wait a couple of sessions.
Yeah. No, well, like Science 5 is a bit of a stretch, but you can probably buy it like after downtime if you miss some time, reading up on shit.
Oh, that's the case, then I would buy something up there.
Speaking of downtime, when do you have an estimate like when you think that's happening?
Well, not quite, but I think like at least 1 or 2 more sessions than normally, and then maybe downtime.
Yeah, I demand it be at least 3 sessions.
I
Actually, no, let me think. No, actually 4 sessions.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, no, I'll pull the same
4.
card you pulled on me if ever plays before. Yeah, other people have stuff they want to do.
So wait, is that 2? 4 is 3 dots. Okay, I do remember buying the 4th dot last session though. For the specialty in metallurgy.
You start off with like specialty in science though,
Yeah, that's true.
so I don't know if you pull it up to 4. Seems weird.
I'm gonna need to listen to last week's session then.
I mean, if you never
Yeah.
put it like into your character sheet, it should be fine.
I remember saying, can I get the 4th dot in science though?
Really, yeah, quite possible. But yeah, the fifth dot is a bit of a stretch to get right now.
Yeah, either way, if I can't get the 5th dot in science, I'll buy another thing instead, like designed or up my hypertech.
Do you design or hypertech? Let me check how high that is.
Because craft is free and hypertech's too.
Yeah, no, definitely acceptable. Definitely acceptable. Okay, any more expenditures?
No, I need one of the doctors here for that.
That's okay.
I really, really want to say, hey, Redomer, take
Could
that
you-
narrowed away, but that's gonna fuck me
Oh
up.
no, you can ask Lewis to up you. With Dormers.
Yeah, the session's over though.
Yeah, like
Bruh.
we're gonna do the rolling, like maybe in between sessions, but if I prepare stuff, but otherwise we can just do it like next session. Okay, Domino, what about you?
Fine.
God damn it, Domino! Stop being so difficult. Oof. Okay, well then, say goodbye to the bots.
Bye, bots.
Bye.
You too, Domino. Fucking rude.
Bye.
There we go. Finally, thank you. Okay, it's time to end the stream.